Ciao Juventini of the world, my name is Giuseppe, welcome back on the channel, I hope you're all doing well. Last friendly before Juventus Parma on the 24th of August, that will also mean the first game of Serie A, but before that we have Atalanta Juve, a game that we already played in a friendly, so it's not the total newness, but it will be a big test, because this time after Dortmund, we don't count the one in family against the next gen, well, we have to test some players, and the lineups are already out, with some surprising choices from Igor Tudor, but as usual, we start saying hello, and then we have also a news of Mercato that I want to confirm, because we already spoke about it yesterday. Actually, we have two news about Mercato, so stay tuned for the people that will watch this one in replay. Please also don't forget to put the maximum of likes so that we are pushing the channel to reach highs that we never reached here before. I show you already the half of the lineup of Juve, but especially here to start with, we are 39,274. Let's see how many we will reach later today in the video. Before that, for all the people that are asking or that are watching in replay the game, you can watch it if you are living in Italy on DAZN. If you are living outside of Italy, you can watch it on OneFootball. They are asking a small fee. I am not sponsored for the channel. I'm just giving you the information for the people that are asking, Beppe, where can we watch the game? You can watch it in all the countries except of, let me read because I received the information today, except of course on OneFootball, except of Italy, San Marino, Vatican City, and MENA. I have absolutely no idea what MENA means, but at least you know. I believe it's Middle East. Not sure what MENA is. Yeah, for the people living in USA, it's $3.99 US dollar or Canadian dollar, or it's €2.99 for people that are living in Europe. That's at least what I received as information so far. So let me say hello to all the people that are watching, like Bogdan. Buongiorno Bogdan. Buongiorno G5BL. Ciao to Foot Facts. Ciao Ivan Todorov. Ciao Juve for Live. Sashko is there as well. At least we should play a whole 90 minutes today. At least yes. Ciao Kelly Carlo. Ciao Nico. Innocenzi, ciao Raisin, DS Saraz, where to watch, you already wrote it, you can watch it there. Ciao Yusef, ciao Momo Kurkic, ciao Mas MEV3B, ciao Beppe, what a day has been, nice to chillax and hang out with you, all the Juventini of the world. Ciao Judge, total, yeah indeed, after tax, depending of course where you live. Ciao Thomas, ciao a tutti. Let's also welcome Thomas for 45 months straight as a member here on the channel. Show me you are ready for the new season. I think you are asking this to Juve, no? Not to me, because I'm ready. I'm absolutely ready for the game of today that will start in 23 minutes, no, a bit later by the way, because we start at 45, so we have a bit of time, but I wanted to anticipate to stay together with you before the game. Buongiorno, Don Simon, yeah indeed. Okay, Middle East and North Africa, MENA. So for people in Middle East, well, watch along here on the channel. Unfortunately, I cannot show you the game. Otherwise, I would have done it. But I cannot. So let's go to the lineups of Juve that are already ready. At least the ones of Juve. We have Di Gregorio into the goal. Then we have Gatti, Bremer, and Lloyd Kelly. Nico Gonzalez, Coop Manners, Kefren Thuram, Andrea Cambiaso up front, Conceição, Yildiz, and Jonathan David. I don't have yet the ones of Atalanta, so let me try to find the ones of Atalanta in the meanwhile, because they didn't post it while I was doing it. They did now. So if we go towards here, it's not this one. Carnesecchi is into the goal. Kosunu will play as a defender with the number 3. Let me put him later. Yen and Jim City, so no Scalvini with a 42. Scalvini out and Kosunu here. I will change the numbers in a second, so let me already put them here. Kosunu with the number 3. Let me change that because I didn't know his number yet. He will play apparently with the number 3. Where is he? Kosunu here with the number 3. He plays. And then we have Bellanova. Okay, I know his position. De Roon, that is the captain of today for Atalanta. Pasalic, because Ederson is injured. And not Zappacosta, But we have Maldini, not Brescianini. Scamacca is playing, De Ketelaere is playing, so we need to add Maldini. I don't think that I have Maldini here. Maldini with the number 70. And then who else? Bernasconi, youth player with the number 47. That is also a starter today. So Maldini plays here, and then Bernasconi will play here. At least we have the starting lineup of Atalanta as well that we actually made all together. Just let me save it. Okay, I save it. I will export it in lineups Atalanta. Okay. The latest thing that I need to do, of course, is insert it here, so that then after that we can only focus on what we want to say and not what we want to show. It takes a bit, guys. I'm sorry for that. Where is Atalanta? Here, up. Okay. Let's make it a bit bigger. I don't like when the lines are not straight. I don't like that. It should be fine. Okay, this is fine. We have the two lineups, the two starting lineups with again, I tell you, for Atalanta, they play, I show you here, Carnesecchi into the goal, Jim City, Yen and Kosunu, Bellanova, De Roon, Pasalic and Bernasconi, Maldini, De Ketelaere behind Scamacca. For Juve on the other side, as you can see, Di Gregorio, Gatti, Gleison Bremer, Lloyd Kelly, Nico Gonzalez, Cope Manners, Thuram, Cambiaso, Conceição, Yildiz behind Jonathan David. These are the lineups. Guys, from 0 to 11, tell me, please, what you think about the lineups of today. Give me a score between 0 and 11, the lineup chosen by Igor Tudor. Let me know, because in the meanwhile, I will go and take my tea, because it's ready, but I forgot to take it. So 0 to 11, how much you rate the lineups of today. I come back in a second. Cup of tea. Always important. So let me read a bit what you're writing in the chat about the lineups of today between 7 and 8. 6. 6. That means that you're absolutely not satisfied, because 6, that means that only 6 players you agree with, 5 you don't agree with. 6 is low. 8, 7, from 0 to 11. Of course, we have 11 players. 6, 9, Beppe, I'm in Albania, and I can watch from the zone. Bravo. 7, 5. For Don Valentino, 5 makes totally no sense. I mean, guys, I'm not speaking about Mercato. I'm not speaking about if we don't have players, we don't have players. I'm not asking you the rating of the entire team, how strong you believe that the team is. I'm telling you, with the players that we are and that we have available for today, how much do you rate the lineup? That's what I'm asking you. Then that it's a team that is worth a 5 according to Don Valentino, or a 6 according to someone else. This is something that unfortunately we cannot do or we cannot change at the moment. The things that will change, of course, is from tomorrow, where we have a top acceleration tomorrow, and Monday, where Douglas Luiz is about to leave. Arthur is about to leave for Botafogo. Attenzione, because this is breaking news, fresh news. Arthur could go to Botafogo. He's about to leave to Botafogo, going back to Brazil. This is an information that I give you as breaking news, also for the people that are just joining. Where can you watch the game? DAZN in Italy, One Football outside of Italy. What do you expect of today? Well, what I expect of today, looking at the lineups of Juve, I see that anyway. I know that the two players that are actually making a big discussion, of course, are Nico Gonzalez instead of Joao Mario and Koopmeiners instead of Locatelli. And then what we could possibly argue is seeing Kelly and not Kalulu. So I know what people are thinking. So I understand the 8 on 11 or the 9 on 11 because you want to see other players playing today. What I believe in that lineup is a confirmation, what I told you since the beginning, but people are not listening to me, that at today, the starter on the left side is Lloyd Kelly for something extremely simple, because you have Gatti and you have Kalulu. The starter as a center back is Gleison Bremer, depending, of course, how many minutes he has in the legs, but he is the starter there, so you have two spots in that three-man defense. And in that three-man defense, Gatti cannot play here. It's impossible for Gatti to play here, and he cannot play here neither. He can play in a four-man defense next to the center back, but not in a three-man defense playing here. He cannot do it. So the only position available for Gatti in that three-man defense is here on the right side. Kalulu, he can play the three roles. He can play here, he can play here, he can play here. But where he's actually performing the best in a three-man defense is here. So at the moment, we have that paradox between Kalulu and Gatti. In circumstances, he could potentially play here without any problem, depending on the game that we will play. But the first initial idea is or Gatti or Kalulu. I told you, you don't believe me. He can play here. The problem is when Kalulu is playing here, he has some problems when he's carrying the ball with his right foot, and he's not doing actually the job that he's able to do when he's playing here. So that's the first paradox that we have. We have two great right center backs, and we have a lack of left center backs. That's the first one. Then Koopmeiners, you like him, you don't like him. You believe in him, you don't believe in him. I know that it's a controversial topic, but Teun Koopmeiners is a player that has no request on the market, and especially not a request for the price that we paid him last year, or at least to not do a minus Valencia, which means that he is a player that will stay at Juve. How can he potentially start regaining form, starting awakening again? And if you watch the video of this morning, it's not a coincidence that in the three things that I demanded, the third one was Teun Koopmeiners' signs of awakening. Guys, it's today. Don't forget that today we are playing a friendly. Whatever the result, of course, we want to win. We always want to win because winning helps to win, helps to confidence, helps to be convinced about what we are doing, give awareness, gives lust, opening for more and more and more. We understand. But you must play Koopmeiners at a certain moment. You must test him. What better than today? Then, against Parma, it could be, there are big chances for him to stay on the bench. We all agree. If he's not doing well, he stays on the bench. But if there is a game where he can play, he plays there. So what I hope is that he's changing our mind, that he start having a awakening, that we start seeing the Koopmeiners that we wanted. Do I believe in it? Am I convinced in it for today? No, I am not. I am not. But if we don't try it, we will never see. Nico Gonzalez, I don't know why. Is it because Joao Mario forced a lot recently? Is it because Nico Gonzalez, we are not sure yet of the official news or interest of Atletico Madrid? And if in the end he stays, well, we have no other choice than Nico Gonzalez after Joao Mario. It's a new role for him, so we need to test him as well. So I can potentially understand these two changes. This one, it's not about understanding, it's something that I know, and I see a confirmation today, Gatti instead of Kalulu. But here, Koopmeiners and Nico Gonzalez, here makes totally sense to try him. I even support the idea. Here, guys, he's a right wing back. It's a new role for him. He plays. Let's see. I'm really curious as well. Then I'm trying to do something, guys, for you. When people are starting to see the images of OneFootball, please tell me, because I paid, like all of you, for the game. But at the moment, I see no images. So when you see the images, please let me know. So at least we have, we are synchro in terms of the game. What I will do is taking the message of Saraz, and I will try to pin it up pin the message of Siraz so that people that are joining, they are able also to see it. Okay, I now continue to read you. Before we go to our flash news of Mercato, I already told you one. Arthur to Botafogo could be really, really fast. I don't know the details yet, but Arthur Botafogo could be. Yeah, of course, DAZN you have to pay, guys. You need a subscription for DAZN. It's over with everything for free. Oh, my brother. How we doing, fellas? Beppe, how we doing? But the football started again, so I tried to be a hipster in watching all the games that other people were not watching. I watched Marseille yesterday instead of Liverpool. Marseille against Rennes. I watched today the second half of Lens against Lyon. Miko, that's what a player. What else did I watch? I watched Brighton today. I watched Brighton instead of Tottenham, and I watched another game. I forgot already what other game I watched. Guys, can you help me to tell me what game I watched? Because I don't remember. Boo. Wait, let me check. I will tell you immediately. Boo. You know that I forget. I have some problems in my mind. Let me check. Brighton. Aston Villa, Newcastle, I watched as well. It was the first game of... No, I didn't watch City. Too many people are watching City. I knew that Randos would do well. Now, Hashbal, guys, follow my brother Hashbal with a fantastic takes about Juve, about Milan, about Serie A. Beautiful channel, much better than mine. So go there and watch his videos, even if sometimes he has dubious takes that I don't agree with. But that's the beauty of football. And soon he needs to come here back again because he's my brother. Who will watch the match on Crura Live? I don't know, guys. Newcastle should have won. Should have. Guys, football is crazy, yeah? Football is crazy, you know that. Yeah, I know he's a big Nico fan. I know. He said earlier, I watched him on Twitter, he was writing like, I know two Nico Gonzalez and both are extremely, extremely bad. But guys, let's see where he will end up. But I think I agree with the lineup of today. If you're looking at the lineup of today, I agree with the lineup of today for the reason that we just explained. The paradox here, Gatti Kalulu, Koopmeiners, guys, when you need to test him, it's now. Nico Gonzalez needs to get used in his right wing back role. If he doesn't leave, hopefully he can leave. Hopefully Atletico Madrid is really serious about it. And then the Mercato news that I wanted to tell you is the one of that I reported, that I anticipated going against my friend Fabrizio Romano of yesterday, where I told you, attenzione, because yesterday at 3 p.m. I wrote Mercato is crazy, pay attention to Zegrova. I made a video about it, and then I told you I am not a Mercato insider nor a journalist, and that's not what I want to become, but I've been told that Juve already made an offer for Zegrova. Big interest from Juve for the player from Kosovo. Of course, some people were mocking me, some people were laughing with me, but then today Alfredo Pedula and Gianluigi Longari, that are both colleagues because they work at the same television, both confirmed the news that Juve had interest in Zegrova, as you can see on the side of Alfredo Pedula. Zegrova, the deal or the discussions continue between l'Olympique de Marseille and Lille. Juve has informed themselves, or have informed themselves as well. Big one, huh? Attenzione. So at least you see that I'm not going for a clickbait video, but when I'm telling you something, it's because I know. Otherwise, I don't tell you. Bravo, Nemanja, that knows that it's actually Larry the Bird that is telling me the news, and I report them as I hear them with all the precautions of the world. Guys, when I'm doing a watch along, I cannot invite anybody, so I cannot invite Haj at the moment because I need to put it in another setup. Otherwise, I would have done it. It would have been my pleasure, but now I cannot. So Jawad, please stop spamming. Otherwise, I will uninvite you. And I believe that Hashball has other things to do, like, for example, watching the game himself, no? DAZN with VPN. Guys, I don't know these kind of things. This is not me. I tell you where I will watch the game, and it is on OneFootball for a small fee. It's a friendly, yes, but it's the only way where you can watch the game. If not, you cannot watch the game. No, no, no. But I said this many, many, many times. When Monblano is telling me things, I say Monblano told me. Monblano cannot be Larry the Bird, because Monblano, you will probably say before me, no? I don't think that Monblano will tell me, Beppe, say this, and he will not say it himself. No? He's Mercato insider. He's a journalist. I'm not. So no, it is not. Otherwise, I will tell you, guys. In Canada, you can watch it on OneFootball. I know, it's always the same. When it's not clearly indicated the first pre-game, we are always answering the question of the people, even if the tweet, the post is pinned into the channel. But you're here since the beginning. I tell you, I'm watching on OneFootball. OneFootball. How much will Forest pay for Luis? Well, they are speaking about it, and we will discover it, I believe, in the next few hours. Today, I don't expect Douglas Luis to enter the game. Nico Gonzalez, I told you, today we will have a big answer about Nico Gonzalez, because if it's really close and about to leave, he would not have played, not even a few minutes. Today he's starting. Different, huh? Could be. I met him. I met him in USA. I told you that I met him. I spoke with him, and I also met in Germany Francois Modesto. But guys, I think that they have other things to do to tell me informations. Juve need to take the 35 goals. That's the best we are gonna get. For who? For Douglas. I don't think that you can go for more than that. Huh? Difficult to go more than that. Even if you ask for 40, will be really tough. So Arthur, I told you, Zegrova is something that we must follow. Pay attention. Jadon Sancho, Roma, today they were a bit more distant than what they were saying yesterday, because he's waiting. He's dreaming about Juve. So it's not Juve that lost, like some people are writing. They're the mysterious haters of Juve, the ones that are eternally unsatisfied. It's not Juve that is losing Sancho because of Roma. It's probably Sancho that could potentially lose Juve, and then maybe go to Roma. Guys, there is a big difference. I think that if there is the choice, Sancho will absolutely not hesitate. Ciao Beppe, ciao Juan. Hopefully Nico performance and Atletico Madrid rise a bit. Could also be today, for example, I watched the game Brighton, because I was really curious to see our friend O'Reilly that scored the winning penalty, 1-0 for Brighton. It was not a really beautiful game. Honestly, it was a boring game. Brighton was a boring game, seriously. But he played as a real number 10, so it's really difficult for me to see him performing at Juve. He didn't play a great game, but the entire game was not great. We see that he has a fantastic, beautiful foot. The accuracy of passes, long passes, short passes, were really beautiful from him. Much more than that, no. Then he went really cold on the penalty. Really cold on the penalty. My referral for OneFootball. Again, I'm not sponsored by OneFootball today, so I'm just giving you the information. But I'm not sponsored by OneFootball, so it's not promotion. It's just because I like, that I like OneFootball. I'm part of the family, but I'm not sponsored. So you go and you make an account. He's not a bad player, but it's not at the moment. It's not the one that people see the highlights and skills from Celtic. It's a different player. So I purchased the game. At the moment, the only thing that I'm seeing is that the stream starts 5 to 15 minutes before the kickoff. At the moment, I don't see it. Nico passes are almost always terrible. Yeah. We saw it. Ultimately, really bad last pass. Really bad in terms of accuracy, in terms of the power that he's putting in that pass. Really bad. I agree with Shalfa Uno. Same here. I don't know what, but I agree. I'm not sold on O'Reilly at all. Don't forget that they are just starting. It's the first game. You saw that the team was not 100%. Both teams said they were tired at the end. I want a 6, not a 10, as a Lewis replacement. Yeah, that's a different story as well. Huh? What do we really need? Do we need a 10? Do we need a 6? Good question. Good observation for my friend. I can share the link if admin. Yeah, you of course. But guys, it's not difficult. You go on OneFootball, and then you will see that you have on top to the right side. You have at a certain moment you have a block where it's written games or watch or TV, something like that. You click on it and then you scroll and you will see the one of Juve. $2.99 in Europe, $3.99 USA and Canada. Watching American football while waiting for the real football to start. Grande. I would expect it to be. This is not that kind of link, Beppe. No. Guys, I cannot. No. This is no way. No, don't make the channel be banned. Then everyone is entitled to do whatever they want. But please, no strange links here on the channel. If you love me, don't do that. If you want the channel to still exist, please don't do that. Here you see the first pictures. Juventus that will play with a home shirt. I have the home shirt here on. You see them with the pre-kits in the training session. Kefren Turam, Lloyd Kelly, Nico Gonzalez, Kalulu, and Weston McKennie that will start on the bench. Chico Conceição, Jonathan David, and here behind you have a player. Let's see if someone is able to know who that player is. I know who is the player. Let's see if someone is able to recognize the player. Tell me, please, who is the player behind Jonathan David? Shout out to the first one to guess it. Guys, Francisco Barrido, according to me, I will be really unpopular, but is far from being ready to be in first team. Good player, fantastic player, but calma. Youssef knows. Bravo, Youssef. Youssef found it here. It is Martinez. Who is Martinez? Bruno Martinez, Spanish center back that played already 2 seasons with Juve, with the Primavera. He just celebrated 19 years old. He will wear the number 47 today. Not sure that we will see him playing. 67 games already with Primavera. Today he's with us, but then he should normally be promoted to the next gen for this season. So let's see. Player that is Spanish, is quite tall already, 190, so nearly 2 meters. Good player, but I don't think that today we will see him. At least you know who is Bruno Martinez, Spanish. And then you see Gleison Bremer that today will be captain of the team. He looks like David. No, looks like David. Someone wrote, seriously, he looks like David. Here. My friend, Sasha. Buongiorno, Sasha. We are speaking about the one behind Jonathan David. This is Jonathan David. We are speaking about him here. So everyone knows that it is Jonathan David. Everyone knows. It's here. This guy here with the number 47. Mamma mia. Buongiorno, Sasha. Sasha. Buongiorno, Aman. Ciao, Aman. Yeah. I didn't know it was you. Otherwise, I would. First, I didn't check the nickname. I just saw the comment, so I said I will read it, and then I realized it was my friend Sasha. I said, "Mamma mia, should I expose Sasha or not?" But it was too late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. At least we are laughing at the moment. I am not sure if we will continue to laugh when the game will start. The big question of today: will Jonathan David score his very first goal with Juve? Yes Yes or no? Is today the day of Jonathan David's first goal with Juventus Football Club? If he doesn't score today, it means that in the preseason he didn't score a single goal, and that we will have to wait until the game of Parma. No for Jawad. No for Jawad. I see some yes from Anthony Schifano. Yes, I feel it in the force for Judge. So a lot of yes at the moment, just only one no, and the first no arrived from Jawad. I want more a Bremer goal than a David goal. I can understand it. That would be beautiful also to see a Bremer score. I understand that. Beppe, can you answer me, please? But I need to read the question. Okay, you know how many messages that we have. You think that I know. There is one person on earth that can do that. It's Beppe Marotta, because he can read the chat and also watch what he wants to say. I cannot do that still. I try, but I cannot. It's quite difficult for me. So what is the question, Danis? Tell me the question so that I can answer you. If it's a good question. If it's not a good question, guys, sorry. Tell me what is the question. I don't know, guys. It's a friendly. Who cares about prediction? Last time I told you that I didn't go with the score last time. Last time what I told you was that Douglas Luiz would score. You remember? And he scored. So I had a one-on-one. Let me think a second. Before I give you another prediction. So what is the question from Danis? Here. Can 2 or more people watch tonight game? I don't know. You know that I have the same problem, Danis, because I paid for it on OneFootball, and my son needs to watch the game as well. But I told him to not log in with my account because I'm scared that it doesn't work. So it's a really good question. I don't think so, honestly, unfortunately. The best thing that you can do is you can actually install it on the television. If you have a smart TV, you download the app on television. It's for free, OneFootball, and with your account you can watch it on television so that different people can watch it. But I don't think that sharing password or account would make sense. Otherwise, I create one and I give it here to 400 people. No? Against Atalanta, we already played 126 times in Serie A. We won 66 games, drew 46 and lost 14. If we are looking at friendlies, 13 friendlies with Atalanta, 7 wins, 3 draws, 3 losses. The last 2 friendlies were at 0-0 in 2023. Juve Atalanta, I remember because that game I was doing the watch along together with my friend Marco, if I'm not wrong. And no, I did it alone, I think. I don't remember. Alone. The one from the 14th of August 2021 I did with my friend Marco. We won 3-1. Out of memory, I go with a goal of Bernardeschi. Yeah. Goal of Bernardeschi, what a bomba. Do you remember that goal of Bernardeschi in the friendly against Atalanta, 3-1-1? A rocket, guys. It was incredible. Fantastic goal of Bernardeschi without phenomenal. He's back. Actually, it didn't happen. So who were the 2 other ones to score in that game of 2021, a friendly played on the 14th of August that we won 3-1? Bernardeschi, 1 goal, but I need the 2 other ones. Who else? I don't see yet the game, guys. Huh? Let me check. Oh yeah, I see the game. The game is on. Bravo. I can see the game. Bravo. The game is on OneFootball. We see, of course, the supporters now. It was Dybala, indeed. Bravo. No, not Ronaldo and Kulusevski. That was one of the official games. I'm speaking about that friendly that we won 3-1. Dybala was one. Bernardeschi was the second one. And then at the 93rd minute, we had someone else that scored into that game. If I don't see, I will help you. Striker. Bravo, Mauri. Morata. Morata was the third one at the 93rd. a goal on penalty from Muriel after the goal of Dybala. It was momentarily 1-1, 39th minute Bernardeschi, and then 93rd minute the goal of Morata to close the game and to win that friendly game, which means absolutely nothing. The last friendly that we played with them, it was a 0-0. Scamacca was already there for Atalanta. He entered at the 57th minute. Today he will start the game. David has to put one in. Well, he went, I think, already, if I'm not wrong. Let me try to remember. 3 times on target against Reggiana. 1 time on target against Next Gen. And I believe 1 time on target, if not 2, against Dortmund. So we are at 5 or 6 shots on target for Jonathan David. At the moment, 0 goals. So we must wait. Rob, it's in the link that you can see pinned here. It's on OneFootball. You need to pay for the game, but it is on OneFootball. Thank you, my friend Nick. So David, a lot of people said yes, and because we asked the question earlier, a lot of people said yes. Today is the day of the goal of Jonathan David. Let us see. 4 times against Reggiana. 4 times. Oof, a lot in 45 minutes. 4 times. It's a lot, huh? I don't know, guys. I have never been a big fan of Scamacca. When there were voices of him joining Juve, I was not super pro Scamacca to Juve. But he's not a bad player. He's not a bad player. He's tall, he's dangerous, he has really a lot of power in his shot, so pay attention to his physicality. Is he my favorite player? No, he's not. I'm happy that he never joined Juve. Then never say never. You never know. You turn yourself and he's there. Beppe, why are we playing Nico Gonzalez? Then you will need to go towards the beginning of the video because we explained it. I show you again the starting lineup so that we can go through them and that you know why. At least you know what we said. So Di Gregorio into the goal, Gatti, Bremer, Kelly, Nico Gonzalez, Koopmeiners, Thuram, Cambiaso, Chico Conceição, Yildiz behind Jonathan David. We said it, the paradox, Kalulu that cannot play that well on the left, Gatti absolutely not, so we have 2 great players on the right. And that's one, Koopmeiners, because today is the test for Koopmeiners. If you don't test him today, when will you test it? And the Nico Gonzalez that is adapting to a new role. If he doesn't leave for Atletico Madrid or to another club, he will be the sub of Joao Mario. So it makes sense to also test him in a test that is the most important one of the season for our team. So it makes totally sense to test him. Can you watch a game of the computer? Yes, you can, because I'm watching the game of my computer. You can watch it on your smartphone or on a smart TV, so you can do that. Grande GTA Bianconero, 45 mesi con noi. Ciao Beppe, good evening to all. Grande. Okay, the game should start in 3 minutes, so what I will do in the meanwhile, I will already put boom here so that you can watch the lineups. Let me check here. First of all, how many we start with, 39, 200. Ooh la la, attenzione. Beautiful. So I go to the bathroom before the game starts and I come back. Give me just 1 minute and I'm back for the start of Atalanta Juve. 1 minute and I am back. Players are on the field. Beppe is on his seat. That means that we are about to start the game. I can't wait to watch and to see Atalanta Juve, the last real test, the last friendly before Juventus Parma. I will already start preparing also the chrono so that everyone can follow in a second. Mamma mia. I want the predictions now in the chat. What is the prediction of today? I didn't go with a bold prediction today. I will tell you that today... Should I go with a big, bold prediction? Today a goal of Nico Gonzalez. It's said. Today a goal of Nico Gonzalez. I said it. I said what I said. Predictions in the chat. I'm reading them. 3-1 for Judgeback. Pay attention. 3-1 Juve. Okay. 1-2, because you know it, we are playing away. 1-1 for Axel. 4-0 Juve. 3-4. Mom, I don't think that we can go with a result like that, but you never know. 0-0, 2-2, 1-3, 2-1, 2-1, 2-2. Juve 2, Atalanta 1, 2-2. Atalanta have a nice stadium. Yeah, it's true. It's true. One of the nicest stadium of Italy. Cope goal, but we lose. 1-3, 0-4, 0-2, 1-2, 1-1. 0-0 draw for sure. Your predictions are always bolder as you. Cope double. No, that's a big one from Mezzo, Treno SA. But I think there will be injuries to that. No. I said three things that I wanted today. No injuries. The first thing that I said. Second thing, top performance of Cambiaso, and I wanted a good performance. Signs of awakeness from Turncoat managers. No. 0-2, 4-0. Ola, Rosa. Fino alla fine, 0-4 for Momo. 1-2, 2-1 Atalanta. It's good luck to losing friendly. That's also a beautiful strategy from Mo El Tactico. Attention, because the game is about to start. I am pumped up, as I have never been that much pumped up. The game is about to start. The lineups, again, for Juve. Di Gregori into the goal. Pay attention, because we are about to start. Let me put the chrono. Where is the chrono? Here, about to start. I will tell you again the lineups when we start. I'm just waiting for the referees to blow the whistle. Attenzione. We go. Nice. Good game, guys. Last friendly of the summer before the real test next Sunday. And we started. So, game is available on OneFootball. At the moment, the quality of the game in terms of pixels is not the best one, I have to admit. But at least I can see, and that's the most important one. I would have loved to have it in high quality, but it is what it is. Let me know, guys, if it's my computer or everyone is seeing it in a dubious quality at the moment. We start from the right side. Throw-in for Juve. With Federico Gatti that is leaving that ball for Nico Gonzalez that is going immediately towards the middle of the field. Bravo here. Fantastic, beautiful opening. The ball has been lost. Recuperated by Atalanta that is trying to go fast with the Ketelar opening on the left side of the field. They are in ball possession. Beautiful opening. Pay attention to Scamacca that is alone there on the right side. The ball goes to Scamacca. Attenzione Di Gregorio with the ball in his hands. Bravo Digre. Bravo Digre. Juventus the ball with Yildiz that is opening. Cambiaso, Andrea, beautiful game from Andrea against Dortmund with his double, the brace of Andrea Cambiaso. Bremer, Capitano Bremer should be the vice captain of Locatelli. I think that he will go higher in the hierarchies than Weston McKennie. Okay, people are telling me that the quality is not wow at the moment. Maybe they will fix a bit later. At the moment, it's Yen that is opening to Bellanova. Charles de Ketelaar, again with his number 17, able to find his teammate. They are changing immediately, going to the other side of the field. Beautiful control from the young Bernasconi with his number 47, young player. Scamacca, one touch, opening on the left side. Again, Bernasconi going back. Jim City on the ball. Attention, because we have a ball possession Atalanta now that is playing with Kosunu with his number 3. Grazie, Orion 45. Who will be the sub of Yildiz? At the moment, we don't know. Could have been Miretti, could have been Douglas Luiz, but Miretti is injured and Douglas Luiz should go to Nottingham Forest in not that long, in the next few hours, could be tomorrow. Pay attention here, we have a beautiful recuperation for Juventus. Jonathan David that is trying to chase it. Not fast enough, because Yen was really physical on that one. Bellanova, number 16. Beautiful player as well. Charles de Ketelaar with Lloyd Kelly that is on him, man marking him, pulling a bit the shirt. Ball possession Atalanta. The Bergamaschi with Bellanova playing centrally. One touch for Pasalic. And the Ron captain of today. Again, Kosunu, Charles de Ketelaar, a beautiful triangle there. At the moment, is Atalanta that is playing a bit better than Juve. Juve that is trying to go in recuperating the ball with the pressing and going fast in counter-attack in a positive transition. There is a foul that has been whistled. Ball possession Atalanta. But at the moment, the one that are creating games at home is Atalanta and not Juve. Bravo, we see new subscriber on the channel. Grazie. Always appreciated. Kickoff with a picture of Kefren Thuram that today will have to play without Locatelli in the start of the game, because it's turncoat matters that we didn't mention right now at the moment. Ciao Leonardo, grande Leonardo that is back. Beautiful. Make that one grow. 10 per 10. I love that. Long ball from Di Gregorio. Beautiful header here. Beautiful, fantastic header. And the control from Kenan Yildiz trying to take that ball possession. There is a pull from the shirt. Kenan Yildiz is protesting. Jonathan David saw it as well. The referee didn't see it. Atalanta recuperating the ball. They try to run. Ooh, they are fast here at Bellanova. Pay attention because it's a 3 against 3. The ball goes in the center. The shot. Ooh, fantastic recuperation here from Lloyd Kelly. Mamma mia, grande Lloyd. I want you to write it down. At the 4th minute, Lloyd Kelly with his entire body. Mamma mia, Lloyd. But now Thuram is losing the ball. He's committing a foul. He should have been booked. It's a friendly. He will not. Grande Kelly. For all the people that are always disrespecting him too much. Attenzione, Grande Kelly. Lloyd Kellini. What a save with his entire body. Now it will be a dangerous free kick. We see it. Bernasconi is on the ball with his left. I told you to pay attention to Lloyd Kelly. You don't believe me. What a player. And we have Bernasconi with a ball into the box. It's a save from Di Gregorio. It will be the first corner kick of the game. Dangerous on corner kicks. And luckily, Di Gregorio was there. He wants to show that he is the number 1 of Juve, even if he's wearing the number 29. And he wants to push away the mild voices about Donnarumma that should go to Manchester City next week. First corner kick, pay attention. Into the box, deflected from Nico Gonzalez. Ball position again. Atalanta started much better. It's a bit what we saw against Dortmund as well. It's the second time in a row that Juventus, they give a bit that ball possession, the game in the first initial minutes of the game to the opponent. Something that we also saw last year. In few games. Coop Manners is a starter. Yeah, you can see it here also in the lineups. Sì, titolare Coop. Beautiful anticipation. Gleison Bremer. Mamma mia, what is importance. Conceição. Chico Conceição between two. Jonathan David in one touch. It's Nico that is going alone. Attenzione, Nico. Beautiful. Chico Conceição on the ball. Playing in the back. Grande Federico Gatti is waiting for the ball. Receiving it now from Coop Manners. And we go and we play with a ball possession Juve now. That try to be a bit dangerous. Sì, Coop è titolare, Ha recuperato lui, la palla l'ha data indietro a Federico Gatti. Gatti to Digre. Michele Di Gregorio, again with captain Gleison Bremer. Beautiful to see him back. Beautiful to see him also with the armband of the goalkeeper. Of the captain, sorry. Of the captain. Kefren Thuram that is dropping. He's taking a bit the role of Manu Locatelli today. You see? Oh, beautiful triangle, and he's running. Oh, attenzione, because he's running. He's going alone. It's a one-on-one. Kefren Thuram is not missing it. He's going on target. Oh, deflected as well. Fantastic, beautiful recuperation here from, I believe, Yen. Mamma mia. But also here, you need to go on target. Beautiful run. Beautiful run. Beautiful run. Should I dare sing Cavallo Pazzo? Should I dare sing Cavallo Pazzo, Cheval Fou? Also for him, you also remember, of course. But here you have all the time in the world to go. You need to be a bit faster. You cannot allow Yen to come back. You cannot. Bravo, 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 Kefren Thuram. But also fantastic, beautiful recuperation from Yen. Jonathan David, beautiful here. Oh, attenzione, with a Cambiaso that is entering. Oh, he was offside, Coop Manners, so he preferred to go to Chico with a shot over the goal. Grande Chico. Grande Chico. Couldn't go on target. Beautiful shot from the Portuguese number 7. Permanent signing from Juve. We will have time to pay him because we will pay him in 4 years, but he's now a permanent Juve player. At the moment, not a lot, guys. Kalulu can play there on the left, but at the moment, not a lot of choices. That's why let's see what can happen there. Long one. Beautiful header. Grande Lloyd. Another one. Ariel. Duel won by Lloyd Kelly. That is starting to do a beautiful game. Of course, I am totally jinxing him because the first mistake of the game defensively, where we will concede, will be all on Lloyd Kelly. But at the moment, beautiful start from our number 6. Molina is another player on the right side that could take over the role of Nico Gonzalez, but cannot reinforce us on the left. It's Bellanova with a throw-in. Bravo, Gleison. Mamma mia, what a beast. The wall, the Brazilian wall is back. Cambiaso, pressing. Yildiz that try to control that ball. He's trying to recuperate it. Fantastic, beautiful from Kosunu that is going on Charles de Ketelaere. But what a recuperation here again from Lloyd Kelly. Grandissimo Lloyd. Grandissimo Lloyd. He's cancelling l'uomo di Kinder. Charles de Ketelaere in the middle. Beautiful control here from the number 30 of Juve that is opening on the right side of the field. Beautiful Juve at the moment that we are seeing that is trying also with Nico Gonzalez with his number 11 running the field. Then he was obliged to wait for the number 8 of Juve. Turn Coop Manners again. Turn on the ball. Prefers to play safe in the back to Bremer. Gatti is taking again his position, allowing the midfielder with the number 8 to go a bit more up. Control and pass for Kenan Yildiz. Cambiaso playing it safe with Lloyd Kelly that plays to the goalkeeper. Okay, better the last 2-3 minutes from Juve after initially giving again the control of the game to the Bergamaschi, to the team of Ivan Juric, new coach, also him, School Gasperini, so I'm absolutely not surprised of that choice, even if it was a bit of controversial take from Percassi after his disaster months with AS Roma before Ranieri took over. Beautiful control and stop and go from Nico Gonzalez there on the left. On the right side, he lose the ball, but a beautiful control first from the Argentinian with his future in doubt because the voices of him leaving Juve are more and more insisting and bigger and bigger and bigger. See, if you didn't yet, please Don't forget to put a maximum of like to subscribe to the channel so that we can support it and going bigger and bigger, especially if you are loving the watch along of today, the interactions with the people that are writing in the chat, watching the game via OneFootball for GMPino. Thank you, information. It's totally for free, at least my information. The game you need to pay a small fee. Kozunu. Beautiful player there. Huh? Kozunu is starting to impress me there on the right side in that three-man defense. Bravo. Bravo Kozunu. Maldini. Scamacca losing that ball. Fantastic. Conceição. Bravo, Chico. Mamma mia, he's dancing on the ball. He's dancing on the ball. He's carrying it. He's going alone. There is absolutely no foul according to me. The referee says no. There was no foul. That moment of reaction. That moment of reaction from Chico. But the first dribbling. Coração. De Chico. Mamma mia, oh, grande Gatti, grande gattone. Hernan, puoi vederla su OneFootball. OneFootball devi andare su OneFootball. C'è il link in descrizione lì sopra nella chat su OneFootball e dopo per vedere la partita devi pagarla purtroppo, come tutti noi. Charles de Ketelaar, this time able to unmark himself, but he's giving it to Bremer. There is Bremer. I am sleeping on two ears. With Gleison Bremer, I am absolutely not worried. You see the level of the defense that is increasing. Beautiful defense today, Gattone, Bremer, Kelly. You will see Kelly at the end. He will be defender of the year if he continues like that. I would love to. Ooh, you know, these are the things that I love the most. That when players arrive and they are hated and they are able to conquer the art, even if it's extremely, extremely difficult. Lo so, Hernan. Pay attention because here they are going a shot over the goal from Scamacca. Pay attention because this time there was nobody on him. It's absolutely not a friendly. I agree with D-Man. This is absolutely not a friendly. Both of the teams are playing. I agree. 100%. And it's Gleison, Bremer. Kelly. Big pressure immediately from the team of Juric. Long one in the middle, trying to find someone, but it was absolutely not a single bianconero. So ball immediately to Kozunu first and to Carnesecchi. Later, Carnesecchi, that was one of the possible contenders when they were speaking about Carnesecchi or Di Gregorio. At the end, it's Di Gregorio from Monza with Carnesecchi that remained and became a starter of the team first of Gasperini. Gatti, oh, what a beautiful opening. There is absolutely no offside. Nico. The idea was beautiful. But Jim City was there. The idea was beautiful. You see that direct play, that vertical play. One of the requests of Tudor, think forward. If you have the possibility, go forward. Where I live or in Italy? In Italy, yeah, it's super warm, guys. Attenzione because Juventus in ball position near to the corner kick. Oh, there you go. What a beautiful opening. Attenzione, control. Ooh, there are both of them. The ball is still there into the box. Oh, he was fast. Chico. Jonathan David opening. Oh, beautiful to Andrea Cambiaso with a cross. On the second post, there is nobody except of Pepe. That ball will go to Carnesecchi. I tried. Even me, I tried to go. I wanted to go. I want to support the team. I want to help them. If I could be there, I would have been there on the second post. You see, Hisoka is telling me super warm, Beppe, ci sono 40 e passa gradi di giorno. He's telling me super warm. What's super warm? It's more than 40 degrees during the day. Grande Hisoka. You see, I try. At least I put my head. I'm not scared about the ball. I put my head. So I repeat my bold prediction of the day, Nico Gonzalez to score. 16 minutes and 30 seconds at the moment. Not beautiful control here from Yildiz, that we are not able to give in clean balls. So every time when he's trying to take the ball, it's a dirty ball that he needs to clean. Attention, a beautiful control here from Kefren Turam. Now that's a beautiful clean ball for Yildiz. Koopmeiners, one touch. Attention, we are 3 there. We are too many. Luckily, Lloyd Kelly was there. It's Kenan Yildiz. Oh, Rabona from Yildiz that will win nothing. We tried. There is a foul. The referee says we continue because ball possession to Charles de Ketelaar. A beautiful dribble there on Conceição, but Lloyd Kelly, mamma mia Lloyd! Even if after that we committed a foul, bravo Lloyd, mamma mia Lloyd! Give him the captain band. I'm super pumped up. It's not a friendly at all. It's not a friendly at all. At least this is not how I'm feeling. Yeah, indeed, Trivela. Bravo Suresh. Trivela Rabona. Bravo. He's doing actually what we wanted to see from Angel Di Maria. He didn't do it that much at Juve. But I told you that I believe in the kid. If only we would just show him a bit of love. You will see what he will do. Of course, he needs to deserve the love. That's another story. But, bravo, Yildiz combination with with Jonathan David. Here, Koopmeiners is pressing. Oh, Juventus, beautiful, huh? Beautiful with Yildiz. But they are alone. Dai, Koop. Beautiful control and pass. Stop and go from Conceição. Grande Juve. Beautiful Juve. I love what I'm watching here because it's a real game. It's not a friendly. Conceição, that is opening to Kefren Turam. Beautiful, huh? Beautiful. Grande Yildiz again for Koopmeiners. Kefren. Triangle. We play. Lloyd Kelly. Koop. Lloyd Kelly. Turam. Triple K there on the left. Huh? Kelly, Koop, Turam. Attention because we go with a shot into the box. That cross could have been better. Lloyd. Throw in. Gym City every time that no, it's not Gym City, by the way. It's Bernasconi. But Gym City, every time that I mention his name, I'm thinking back to a game that I was playing when I was a kid. Gym City 2000. I don't know if you played that game on the computer. It was a fantastic game, where you had to build a city. Attenzione, because Scamacca, really strong, but beautifully covered by Andrea Low Sock Cambiaso. And he goes between the line. Jonathan David, one touch. Oh, he's linking well. Jonathan David. Bravo. Cambiaso, control with the right foot. He's carrying it with the right. Oh, he could have gone, but he preferred to go with Kenan. Dai Kenan entering. And oh, what a dribble on Kosunu with a shot. Attenzione! It's a goal! No! Oh! Koopmeiners was there. What a save of Carnesecchi. Attenzione. What a beautiful shot. No, it's not a miss, guy. It's not a miss. It was perfect. It's just Carnesecchi that is coming out of nowhere because the ball is really difficult to take. I promise you it's really difficult to take because that ball is behind the body. So, no. If you understand football, you know the difficulty of that shot. Dai, be honest now. Be honest. The ball is coming behind. He was extremely fast in taking it and putting it into the goal. You have a Superman Carnesecchi that is coming out of nowhere. Calma. Oh. No. We need to criticize when we have to. Fallo su Jonathan David. Beautiful performance as well from the Canadian boy. Yeah? The save is spectacular, guys. Attenzione, Igor Tudor that is starting to enter the hearts of the Juventini. Especially the ones that are saying, we have Tudor. We don't like Tudor. Attenzione. We play. Bremer. Cambiaso. A beautiful performance also from Andrea in these first 20 minutes. That's a fact. That's a fact. We know that, huh? Ah, missed from Jonathan David. Had to be a bit more accurate on the header for Conceição. Giving it back to Atalanta now with Pasalic. Bellanova, Charles Ketelare. No, you cannot share, guys. Please don't destroy the channel, please. Please don't share disaster links here. I don't want to be banned. Otherwise, I will be obliged to ban you. And I don't want to do that. One second. You can watch a game on OneFootball, guys, huh? Carnesecchi, playing in the middle. Di Michele, Di Gregorio. Michele Di Gregorio. We play. Yildiz. Oh, Conceição. Conceição is a fast, and today, fast dribbler. Cambiaso, Andrea. Thuram. Jonathan David is linking up extremely well. We don't find him yet into the box, but the fact that he's coming back, he's not even controlling, he's playing in one touch with his teammates is beautiful attention, because now we have Juventus with a, I don't know, Koopmeiners, I believe. Yeah, Koopmeiners. No, it was Gatti. The way that he's walking, yeah, indeed, Gatti. You know how you can actually spot the difference between Gatti and Koopmeiners in low quality? The way that they are walking, because Gatti is walking a bit like that when he's coming back, and when he's walking and not running, he always had a bit that head a bit lower. Cambiaso. Between two, beautiful, look at that, Jonathan David, he has been pushed, Cambiaso is recuperating the ball, beautiful to keep that ball into his feet, Kefren, Kenan, wide today, Kenan, but a beautiful pressing also from the Nerazzurri, not Inter but Atalanta, Gleison Bremer opening to Federico Gatti, he sees, Gatti is the one that is actually going with the long balls when you have or Nico or Conceição that are going up, of course. If it's not possible, he prefers to manage and playing with the wall, the Brazilian wall with the number 3, captain today, Gleison Bremer. Federico Gatti going alone, carrying that ball. 4 Atalanta players behind him. That's dangerous. Luckily, he was able to recuperate it. Grande Samir, 29 months with us. I can't wait to see. Show me the money with this team that should arrive, of course. Thank you, my friend, for renewing your membership. And we play with Koopmeiners, vertical pass to find Jonathan David. One touch. Ooh, that was beautifully played as well. We are playing with some patterns. There is absolutely no foul because we are taking the ball. And now we have the number 10 that is waiting for the ball on the left side. Not possible, so we play. Now he's on the ball. On Numera, Turkish number 10. On his, attention, because he's going with a shot. No! Carnesecchi, another save. Another save. It was a shot la Del Piero. He was about to put the tongue out. Attention, look at that. Everything was perfect. Execution. The strength. If it was a bit more higher. What a shot, Kenan. What a shot, Kenan. And he will take also the responsibility to go on the left side, on the right side to take the corner kick. Some people here that do not know me in English are telling me, Beppe, what a monster in English. Thank you. Grazie, amico mio. Grazie, amico mio. Prova a fare quello che posso. Attenzione, because we have the corner kick on the right side. Kenan is watching Kefren Thuram into the box. He's watching to Gleison Bremer. A ball into the box. Attenzione! He's missing it. Nobody's taking it. We have here Conceição that is fighting in the air. Oh, grande. What a tackle from Federico. Gattone. On the ball. Charles Ketelare on the grass. And we play. Mamma mia, what a beautiful Juve. Mamma mia, what a beautiful Juve. Carnesecchi is a monster. Juventino, eh? Carnesecchi a monster and a Juventino. Bravo Gatti, bravo Gattone. Bremer with a header to Di Gregorio that is playing without waiting. We don't wait, we play it. Ball taken by Turncoat manners. On the left, Cambiaso. Mamma mia, beautiful. Grande Cambiaso today. And he's opening for Lloyd Kelly. That will go immediately with a cross. Ooh, that ball was going to Jonathan David. He was already ready. But we have Conceição. There is a foul. Oh, referee. There is a foul there. But they are never whistling. We need to protect players like Conceição. We need to protect these kind of players. There was a foul there. Charles de Ketelaar, attention, because Cambiaso is also there already immediately. And that's beautiful to see. Bravo. I want to praise, I want to underline the recuperation of Andrea Cambiaso. Bravo, Andrea. We have Conceição on the ground. Of course, there was a foul on Conceição. Chico. Look at that. There is a foul. There is contact from De Roon. Die. In the meanwhile, let me see if you, Juventini, are as good as our men here. Bravi, Juventini. Let's do a bit more. 39,317 is not enough. Dai, maximum of like, share the channel, because here we are doing much better commentary that you can find anywhere in the world. Dai. Maximum of like on the channel. If you didn't yet, please subscribe, because we go back to the game now, where we are just waiting for the game to be recuperated. Will they go with a cooling break? I am not sure. Otherwise, it would already have happened. Yeah, but I told you, the intensity is a word that Igor Tudor is asking. I don't think so. It's already a few minutes that we are not mentioning Nico Gonzalez anymore. So we try to play also a bit more on the left. You have Chico that is coming, and Nico that is a bit isolated on the right side, paying attention, of course, to Bernasconi. Thuram. You see Thuram dropping always, taking a bit of the tasks of Manu Locatelli, Jonathan David, controlling with his right foot. With Andrea. Jonathan David in triangle with Kenan Yildiz. There is nobody in the box. Someone needs to go into the box. Otherwise, it makes no sense to cross. Bravo. Okay, French Thuram. Will he go from the distance? No. Prefers to manage the ball. To keep the possession. He goes around. Attenzione, what a monster. Ooh, he tried. He tried. And the ball is still in possession. Juve. There is no foul. So we play. We continue with Andrea. Cambiaso linking up with Kenan Yildiz, dribbling one man, two men. He's going. He's trying. Il a le pied en feu. The foot is on fire. Ooh! Die! Ooh! Wide. Carnesecchi was there as well. Oh, beautiful game. Trapianto capillare. Ma perché mi scrivi? Ma perché è un messaggio per me? Trapianto capillare, the nickname of our friend here is, you know, the hair. You know, when they are putting hair like Pinsoglio or Wayne Rooney. I don't know how you say it in English. You see, I never did any researches for that. Dai. Oh, I will take another shower later because it's extremely warm here. The tempo is good, Foot is on fire. Bravo. Transplant, bravo, hair transplant. That's the word I was looking for. 30 minutes into the game. Looks like we are playing since 45 minutes, to be honest, because already a lot of things happen. Beautiful things happen. David pressing on the player. So what can we remind, or keep for these first 30 minutes that Juventus attention, because we have a beautiful ball recuperation here. I think it's Federico Gatti that is giving it to Kenan Yildiz that will go on his right foot. Yes, between too many players in front. French Thuram, will he try again? No, he prefers to go to Cope. Bravo here for Chico. Oh! There is nobody on the second post. I tried, Carlos. I tried to do my best for the people that are not able to watch it. Dai. Chiesa goal yesterday with Liverpool, so I can tell you I couldn't care less. Scoring or not, I don't care. Andy Golding, la mia Juventus. Io non posso stare senza la mia Juventus. He's back nowhere, guys. Jonathan David, dai. Kenan. Dai, he's keeping that ball. Bravo, fighting. Oh, Jonathan David. Oh, he plays with... Oh, that ball is still... Oh, that last centimeter could make the world of difference. What a beautiful game. I tell you, what we can keep from the first 30 minutes is that Juventus is, again, giving the game to the opponent in the first initial minutes, trying to hit them with a positive transition, with counterattacks, and then they are taking the lead with intensity. We saw a fantastic, beautiful Lloyd Kelly, also Andrea Cambiaso, beautiful performance. We tried to find Nico in the beginning before Chico started to be a bit more visible there, cutting lines. And when we are able to find Kenan Yildiz, we know that something is happening. Aye. And then, of course, fantastic carne secchi if we are speaking about the opponents. Pay attention, bravo. Oh, a bit too much from Cambiaso here. That's a bit too much, and we know that in the past it costed us a bit of points. Charles de Ketelaar, 1-2, bravo, Charles. This time he ate Lloyd Kelly, but Di Gregorio was there. That's why you have a goalkeeper. You see, sometimes you have that Andrea Cambiaso excess of confidence. We all remember, was it Juve Lecce the first time? So sometimes you must not. Mamma mia, what a ball protection! What a no! Referee's whistling a imaginary handball. Johnny saying no. Yen. And now it's the team of Juric in ball possession. They are trying with Maldini. That is still on ball possession, dribbling even. Federico Gatti tries. There is absolutely nothing. Dai, alzati. Conceição, and he's able to dribble his man. 1 man, 2 men, 3 men. Attenzione, Chico. Attention! Oh! There's a yellow. That's a yellow. Oh. You see, we need to protect him. Here, the last time I saw that was in 1970, Maradona against England. La mano di Dio. Dai. 86, I think. I was not born in the 70s. I agree. That's more than a yellow. That's an orange. Oh. We need to protect. Look. Male. Oh. De Roon. 1 time. 2 times. Die. He wanted to kill him. That's the reality. Oh. Oh. That's the problem. But you know why? Because of the referee. Because if you protect a player like him, because that's magic, that's football, that's what we love. You protect him in whistling when there is a foul, instead of saying, no, he's simulating, he's exaggerating. But you protect these players, then they will pay attention to do these kind of things. No, because then they believe that everything is allowed, that they can do whatever they want, and then we see what's happening. Then you have a player that is out for the entire season. Oh, it was hard, huh? Ciao, Giacomo. I think he's now on his feet, but oh. Of course it hurt. Did you see the fall? I go crazy with these kind of things. Long ball, too long. The idea was there, the execution is a disaster. The entire team should go. The entire team, bravo, Mikel. Not only Gatti, the entire team should go. That's why Bremer needs to step up his vocal, his captain. You go. You need to speak. You need to go. You need to say, oh. You need to give the red card. Give the red card. That's what he should say. Deflected by Kefren Turam. Beautiful control here from Cope. Lloyd Kelly. Lloyd! Attenzione. Grande Cope. Grande Cope that is giving protection here. Cambia. Kev. Touch it. Okay. Ball Atalanta. And now it's warm. It's extremely warm also in Bergamo. Super warm. So it makes sense that after 37 minutes you don't have the same lucidity, the same intensity. Even if we see a Jonathan David that is beautiful from Bremer here. Kev needs to be faster. Kev. Reactivity. Kev. Reflexes. Kev. Different Kefren today. But also not a bad Cope manners. It was about to score a dangerous one. Probably the biggest one. Cope and then twice Kenan Yildiz. Miracle save of Carnesecchi. We play. 7 minutes to go in that first half. Deron. Scamacca that is opening on the right side for Bellanova with his 16. The Ketelaar too slow because Lloyd Kelly was there. Grande Lloyd! Not a perfect pass, but good enough actually to make sure that Kosunu is missing his control. We have Kenan Yildiz with a throw-in, playing fast. That's what Tudor wants, and that's what they are doing. Throw-ins, we don't hesitate, we don't think, we play. Conceição, again, with this time 3 players in front of him, he preferred to go safe to Cope manners. Lloyd, Cope, and we play in triangle. Fantastic also that unmarking themselves from Cambiaso that is playing on the right side for Conceição. Nico Gonzalez between 2. Beautiful dribble here. He's trying to cross. That ball stays in. Nothing happens. Nico. Jonathan David super pressing. Bellanova. That ball goes out. Ball Juve. Bravo Lloyd that is pushing him away. Cope. Cambiaso. Bremer from the back. Fantastic. Beautiful Juve. Extremely beautiful Juve. And we play with Jonathan David that is actually running on all the front. Oh, bravo, Jonathan David. Attenzione because we play. Attenzione, Johnny! He's there. He's alive. He's just waiting for that centimeter pass. Pressing. This time, Kefren went up. Leaving some space behind because it's Charles Ketelaar. He's taking care of the ball, carrying the ball. Lloyd Kelly in front of him. He's touching the ball. There is a shot deflected by the... Attenzione, the Brazilian wall. Hey. Corner kick number 2 for Atalanta. And Lloyd not committing any foul. Gatti and then the header of Gleison Bremer. Good. Pay attention for that corner. You know that last year it was a huge, big weakness of Juve. Oh, you see Lloyd screaming, asking to Andrea Cambiaso to say, oh, attenzione, occhio. Pay attention. Grande Nico. There is nothing. Okay, we play. Another cross, another time Nico Gonzalez. Ball Atalanta, still. Another cross. Attenzione. Ball deflected by who? I don't know. It will be a throw-in for Atalanta. Still 0-0 in the Gateway Stadium. Four shots Atalanta, 9 shots Juve. 4 shots Atalanta, 9 shots Juve at the moment. In total, In total. More passes for Juve with 235 passes for Juve. Long throw in. It's a Conceição that is taking that ball with the header to deflect it and to put it away. Beautiful first half, Beautiful first half against a real team, Atalanta. It's a Serie A game. It's like match day 6 of Serie A. Match day 5. Ball Juve in the last 2 minutes. Let's see if they will give some extra time. Maybe for Chico, maybe 1 minute. Not more than that. Also because it's a friendly. Conceição. And I believe that we will see at least 9 the same players starting in that second half. Maybe a Locatelli-Thuram switch to rest Thuram could be. I don't know how he's carrying, how he's managing actually the energies. Attenzione, beautiful from a Dai Cope, fight, Cope, fall. Needs to be stronger there, more solid. Dai, show you're the boss. Dai, turn, Kefren. Kenan, Kosunu on him, there is a foul. Dai, whistled. Ball Juve. 1 minute 15 for the Bianconeri to open the score. 1 minute 15 for the Bianconeri to not concede any goal. We play with Andrea Cambiaso turning around Charles de Ketelaere. He watched and he saw Jonathan David prefer to go a bit more safe on Gatti first. It's Kenan on Numara on the ball, touching it. Lloyd Kelly. Again, Cambiaso. Cope Manners trying to play fast. Beautiful triangle here with Conceição. He's opening. Bravo, Cope. A cross from Yildiz. That ball is a bit too easy for the Yen center back of Atalanta to take back. Beautiful wall as well with that fantastic save in the beginning of the game on Kefren Thuram after Lloyd Kelly saved it on an Atalanta player. Chico Conceição. Dai, maybe for the last opportunity of the game. He's appointing his man, Jim City. Prefers to go on the back with Kefren. 20 seconds. Let's see. 1 minute maybe at a time. Maybe not even. We don't know. We will discover it in a few seconds. Bremer that wanted to go long. Oh, that's beautiful. Dai, Gleison. Dai. Will they give 1 minute? Yes, 1 minute. 1 minute to do it. Kenan, he tried. And now pay attention. To not concede on that last one. 40 seconds before the 2 whistles to send everyone to the locker room. Attenzione. Bremer on the ground. He's taking that foul. Bravo. Juventus has absolutely no intention to lose time because they are playing fast. They want to take advantage of the moment because they know that they are doing extremely well. They know that they are stronger than Atalanta at the moment. And if they could potentially even open the score before going to the locker room, that would be also mentally beautiful away. Maybe now with the last opportunity with Conceição that is pointing his man. He's going alone. He's entering the box. Attention, a beautiful... And he will probably whistle now. That's what he's doing. 1 time, 2 time. Everyone is going to the locker room. Beautiful first half of Juve. Brava. The only thing that is missing, honestly, is the goal. Because we deserved that goal. should have deserved that goal. We should have scored that goal, but we tried. I tell you, 9 shots for Juve, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, 9 shots for Juve. Bravo, brava Juve. Of course, it's a friendly, but it's a friendly that we are not considering as a friendly. We are playing that game. And that's already, for me, something extremely satisfying. We are playing that game. I see some intensity. I see some patterns. I see some players that are even doing the step up. Like, for example, Lloyd Kelly. Beautiful performance. Let's be totally honest. I saw Jonathan David linking up. We still don't find the way to find him into that box. And probably a Colomani could be that answer. Let's see. I see a Chico Conceição that is one of the most informed men in terms of physique, in terms of brillantezza, which means being a bit shiny, because of course he's smaller than the other ones, shorter than the other ones, which makes that he arrives faster in condition to play, to find his movements. Bravo. I love it. I love what I am watching at the moment. But of course, we need to score. We must score. Halftime 0-0 in Bergamo. Please tell me your opinion before I give you mine about that first half that I really had fun in commenting. You know how I know when I love the game? When it's a beautiful game, when I'm enjoying, when I'm doing a beautiful commentary. When I have something to say, when my voice is raising in terms of volume, but also in terms of velocity. As easy as that. Help me to also do a beautiful live, and that's what they are trying to do. Mezzo, 11 months together with us, happy with every player so far. Cautious optimism, of course. Cautious optimism. I told you, friendlies are friendlies. We don't know at the moment if Juventus is maybe a bit more advanced than Atalanta. Then tomorrow, some players that are here could not be there. Some players that are not there could be there. We don't know, so it's quite difficult to judge friendlies. Some people are going a bit more in terms of intensity. Maybe a team, they are going in low pace velocity. So it's really difficult to judge a friendly. On that one, I 100% agree. But I must say that I'm extremely satisfied of what I'm watching. Tell me who is your man of the match. Good first half. Cope Thuram looking great. I think now I didn't see something exceptional from Cope, but it is one of his best. No, it is his best performance of the summer. That without any doubt. Of course, we need more from him. We cannot be satisfied with only what I saw, but it's encouraging. That's what I told you this morning in the video. I said I want signs of awakening from Cope. I didn't tell you I want the Cope to be a phenomenon today. I'm not stupid. And the signs, he answered. I wanted a consistent performance from Cambiaso, and after 45 minutes I saw Cambiaso offensively, defensively giving a lot, and at the moment I didn't see any injury. So the 3 requests, demands, hopes, prayers are fulfilled after 45 minutes. Then we still have 45 other minutes to play. Man of the match at the moment, I will make a poll if you want. Man of first half. I want to put myself, not that I choose for him, but I want to put him. Kelly, some people said Bremer. Let's put Bremer there. Give me some names, guys. I put at the moment Kelly and Bremer. Kenan Yildiz, 2 important shots there that could have been goal. I'm checking who else. But Thuram is doing a beautiful job as well. Cope, I don't know. Conceição. It's difficult to find 4 men. I really loved Cambiaso today. Even Chico. Cambiaso. It's tough, I see much more Chico. So I will put Conceição because you decided like that. So 4 men. Kelly, Bremer, Yildiz, Conceição. Why Bremer? Because Bremer is, first of all, a wall there in the back, but he's also giving security to the people that are working and playing next to him. So, bravo. But to me, it's a beautiful performance from Juventus. It's really tough to vote for one man only. Would have loved to, but we have only 4 choices, guys. Bremer for Juve corner cast. Andrea, Chico, Thuram, David are the 4 men from Baja. Yildiz hands down. Hands down, I don't know. I don't know if it's hands down. That's a bit too easy. If you're looking a bit, of course, if you are paying attention only to the offensive side, he was really great there. Didn't miss anything. But hands down, I don't know. I don't know. Chiellini for Momo Kurkic. You see Chico 100% here. Why are we still selling the best surprise of the preseason, Dougie, Beppe? That's something I explained already many times during the lives and during the videos, because it's now or never. Keeping him to be a vice, Yildiz, makes totally no sense. If you can come in what you have spent for him last season, is the moment to do it. Otherwise, you don't know if you will have the same opportunity next year. But it's a long discussion, of course. Kelly played a fantastic game. One time he has been dribbled by Charles de Ketelaere. Kelly was great. Don't touch Kelly today. If today you say that Kelly was bad, I don't listen to any of you anymore. Any of you. Then it's in French we say mauvaise foi, which means bad faith. That means that you have an agenda of the player, and whatever he will do, you will hate him. Yildiz created so much danger. He was the best without doubt. Second, Bremer. Kelly probably had his best save to avoid a 1-0 for Atalanta. Beppe, the way you say Charles de Ketelaere name is beautiful. It's because it's like that you pronounce it, because that's one of the easiest things that I can do. Attenzione, Roberto Manenti. Ciao Beppe, subscribe since day one. Thank you for your content. Keeps me busy with my wife in hospital. Guys, can we give a bit of strength for Roberto? Because the wife is in hospital. Hopefully nothing serious, my friend. A lot of strength for Roberto Manenti. And for the wife, especially for the wife. Beppe, do you think if we get Colo back, we can revert? Not in the beginning. Not in the beginning, first of all. And then secondly, I don't think so. Because who would you play? Conceição, Jonathan David, Yildiz, and Colomani, and then on the bench? So I don't think that we go towards that formation. Oh, in the last 10 minutes of a game, why not? In the last 15, why not? Everything can happen to recuperate a score, to go and win. Or if you're already winning 4-0, you want to have fun, why not? But it's not something that I believe that will be standard. Cambiaso impressed you already, Beppe? Because, yeah, I said it earlier. 45 minutes where he answered my request. At the moment, yes. Offensively and defensively, because you know that was my request. A double Cambiaso, not just on one side of the field. And also, I loved Kelly when at a certain moment Cambiaso was out of position on corner kick and he was screaming, be here, pay attention here. Nico Gonzalez, the worst? I would not say the worst, because Nico Gonzalez was extremely involved in the first 18 minutes. Then he disappeared. You know why? Because when he was really wide, you actually had a Conceição that was actually anticipating him and taking the ball, and we were playing a bit more centrally. So I would not say the worst, because at the end we were not able anymore to find him. But not the worst. I would not say that. I would not say the worst. Atalanta, how they are playing today, you can see it here on that side of the screen. And then Juve, how they are, you see Kenan Yildiz, where he's touching the ball extremely high on the field. Let me take a screenshot of that. That's for the video of tomorrow, because after that I cannot save them anymore at half time. You can see the entire game but not the half time, so I really need that one. That's what I did now. Jonathan David the player linking up, you see he's taking all that side. Bravo, 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 Jonathan David. Of course, we are judging strikers on the goals that they are scoring, but bravo to Nico. A bit lower here, you see Nico Gonzalez much lower. Paying attention here to that double side on the right side. Cambiaso, you see, beautiful duo there in the middle. No, I like what I'm watching. Seriously, I like what I'm watching from all the players. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful first half, of course. Now we need to end. 1, continue. And 2, not concede. And 3, score a goal to win that game. We lost 5 minutes from Nico's validation in 45 minutes. We need the money. Pepe, will you have a Fantacalcio league this year? There is no Fantacalcio app. I would say Cope and Kef worse, but really no one is playing that bad. You see, the opinions are different depending also how you are watching football, what you are expecting from the players. How is Cabal progressing? A bit later, I expect him to be ready in November. Maybe already a few minutes in October, but not before that. Oh, guys, when I tell you that Cope is giving me signs of awakening, I didn't say that Cope was here a monster, that he did extremely well, but today he's not missing passes. Today he wants to participate. Today he's involved into the game. Today I saw him touching the ball. Today I saw him coming back when he needed to come back. I saw him speaking with his teammates, which is already something that we didn't see since really long time. Is it enough? I already said it. Absolutely not. We are far from. Then that ball that he's taking with a shot on target is a really extremely difficult one, according to me, because he come from behind. He's actually taking that ball, putting it in the goal. Then you have a miracle save of Carnesecchi. Could have been that 1-0. Kenan Dolovac. Ciao Juventini, can't wait for the season to start. Thank you for 37 months being a member with us, my friend. And Kenan, you will not have to wait really long, because on Sunday we start. On Friday it's already Serie A that will start. You can play on Kickest, but it's a bit different. Maybe you should send me a DM with the link. Because they are not watching Serie A, guys. They are not watching Serie A, so they don't know what we watched from Cope. When you know what we watched from Cope and you see today, we can say that he was already better. Then was he fantastic? No. Yildiz is winning the poll at the moment with 38%, followed by Chico Conceição. Kelly 19%, Bremer 18%. So I will leave you for a second here. Let me first check that. You know that I love to check that. Mamma mia, you are beautiful. 39,332 Juventini of the world here on the channel. Bravo ragazzi. I come back in 2 minutes. Just time to take a glass of water. First, let me say thank you to 12 months, 1 year for Misiek, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Really, really, really appreciate it. One love year with you, Beppe. Same black and white hearts to be a Juventino, bianco nero. So give me a second, guys. I come back. I take something to drink. I will be back before the start of the second half. Un momento. Maximum of like. Now it's the moment. How much do we have now before I leave? We have 328. We can do much better. I come back. Hey guys, you need to tell me that we started back. Okay, 15 seconds into the second half. I will check if there were some changes. I don't think so. But I will tell you, I will put the chrono again on in 7 seconds so that we start at 30 seconds. Attention, because we have a throw-in from Atalanta. Okay, the chrono is back on, my friends. I'm sorry for the 11 seconds delay, which should never, never, never happen. I'm really sorry for that. Sorry. The lineups. Let me check if there was something that changed in the meanwhile in the lineups. I don't think so. If there were some changes, please tell me, because I don't see them at the moment. Looks like the same 11 started again. Am I right? I think so. And we play with Juventus immediately in ball possession after 1 minute. Koopmeiners, Kefren Thuram. Looks like the same 11. I see Nico Gonzalez, I see Gatti, I see Chico Conceição. Nico Gonzalez on the ball. Beautiful for Jonathan David that is trying to beat Yen. Physically, Yen won it today. Kosunu on the right side for this time Bellanova. Carnesecchi again. Oh, grande pressing from Juve. Jonathan David is controlling that ball. He's entering. Oh, corner kick. Should be. No, that's a corner kick. Die. Referee. You know that I never speak about Mercato during the game. After the game, I can speak about Mercato if you want. Yeah, same players. Simone, exactly the same 11. And we play long ball from Carnesecchi in the air. Bremer to the goalkeeper. Look at how Nico Gonzalez dropped to recuperate that ball, to give also some defensive support. Bravo, Nico, pay attention, not exaggerating. Fantastic to find Kefren Thuram. And they are playing with Gleison. Gleison, one touch to open on the left. Kelly, deflected ball, Juve. Dai, we play. No! But no! He's doing everything wrong. It's not a mistake, guys. No, it's not a mistake. David, beautiful touch here for Conceição that will accelerate. He will put that motor. Ancora Chico. 1-on-1. 1-on-1 with his man. He's entering the box now. He's paying attention. Can someone help him? At the moment, no. He's watching for Nico Gonzalez with a cross immediately on the second post. There is nobody. Nobody except of Bellanova that controls it and put it away. There was nobody. Bad cross from Nico Gonzalez. Kefren. Kelly. And we play with Kenan. Nah, but what are they doing today? Okay. Ball Juve. Kenan. Taking that ball. He wants some space. He's looking for creating some space for himself. Nico Gonzalez. Nico between two players. And here we have Kenan Yildiz that is going alone. Look at that beautiful dribble, cutting inside. He's going with his left, ball deflected 1 time, 2 time. It will be a corner kick for Juve. The second one for the Bianconeri, equalizing the 2 from Atalanta. He tried with his left. No. I was thinking. Again, no corner kick. Corner kick for Juve. Who will take it? Conceição. Makes sense, guys, He has absolutely no business to be into the box. He's playing fast. 1 time, 2 time. He has a second chance now. Will he go with his left? He's entering, cutting in. Attention, he's in the box. 1-on-1. Beautiful cross on the second post. Header from Nico Gonzalez. Nico, fast in recuperating. Chest control. That's a miss from Nico. Cambiaso was there. He's always the last man because of his velocity. Kenan, building from the back. To Cope. Nico Now we lost a bit of the position. We are not structured and organized after that corner kick. And that's what we cannot do. That's what we cannot do. Beautiful recuperation here from Lloyd Kelly. Bravo, Mikel. This one is for you. Write it down. Write it down. Cope. Yildiz. Opening on the left. There are two men. Thuram. Kenan is waiting. Here we go with Kenan. Kenan will go with a cross. Prefers to go to Cope. Cope, one-on-one with De Roon. One touch. Ball again to the Turkish number 10. Kelly. Throw in Juve. Dai. Kefren. Cambiaso. Again, Kefren. Two men on him. We try to find space or to go with a cross or to go with a shot. Kenan is trying to dribble here. He's giving that ball to Kefren. Kefren, beautiful with his body. Beautiful ball protection here. And it's again Kenan Yildiz against two. Nutmeg. Now he's committing the foul. Ball Atalanta. Beautiful. We try to go out. They are playing fast. The ball was not in the correct position and the referee saw it and he asked to play it again. He has to play it again. And we play 51 minutes and 23 seconds on the chrono. Whistle on Maldini. Foul from Federico Gatti. Gym City. And they change side. Beautiful penetration here from Kosunu that is playing with Bellanova. Bellanova will go with a cross. Pay attention on the second post. Hey, grande. Beautiful ball recuperation here. This time from Nico Gonzalez that gave some support. They are playing fast Atalanta now. Corner kick, the third one for the Nerazzurri, for La Dea. Attention to Bernasconi that will go with a corner kick. Ball deflected in the air. Chico Conceição. That ball stays there. Kosunu will have another attempt with a cross inside the box. Pay attention, that ball is like a flipper. Grande. There is absolutely no back pass. Die. You know the rules, guys. Don't start, blah, 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 blah. You know that this is a touch, he couldn't do anything else. This is absolutely not a retro pass. This is not a back pass to the goalkeeper. It's absolutely not intentional. It's a flipper. He's not touching it. Bye. Go. We move. Forza Juve for Bogdan. Absolutely nothing. Conceição. Dai, Chico. Chico that is carrying that ball. He's taking that ball with him. Tries, but there is nobody. Cope manners. Nico Gonzalez. Gattone. Thuram. Gatti again. Gleison. Gatti. Pay attention to the pressing of Atalanta. Much more pressing in that second half. Oh, fantastic here. Back heel from Jonathan David. But there was nobody, so it's immediately Bernasconi that is on the ball, trying to play and finding the number 70, Maldini. Third generation Maldini to play. After Cesare and Paolo, it's the son, Daniel Maldini, born on the 11th of October, just like the one that is commenting the game at the moment. De Roon, Pasalic. Ciao Wolf. No solutions at the moment for Atalanta, so they keep the ball. It's not necessary to go for ultra pressing at the moment. Now, yes, because they start again from the back to find some space, to create some space between the lines. And now you see a first pressing from Jonathan David that is always dictating that first pressing. Pasalic. Extremely accurate also Atalanta. That goes this time. No. Ball Di Gregorio. We start again. Scamacca without the zoom after an experienced in Premier League. He came back last year, a huge big injury in the beginning of the season where at the end they went for Retegui, top scorer of Serie A. It was sold in Saudi Arabia. Jonathan David, control with the exterior of the right foot. He needs to be a bit faster there because there was absolutely no foul. Not reactive enough. Here there is a foul committed by turncoat manners on Daniel Maldini. And they play also. No time to waste in the two teams. Pay attention because Scamacca is entering the box. Ball not deflected. So it's, again, Di Gregorio that will start from the back. Dai, pay attention, Juve. Even if it's absolutely not possible to keep the intensity we saw in the first half for the entire 90 minutes with the temperature in Italy. One. Secondly, because we started extremely late with the preparation, so that extra week, the extra 8 days before Juve Parma in our stadium will be necessary to increase the minutes of intensity. Now Scamacca is able to control that ball. Attenzione, because they go fast, they cross. Fantastic here, beautiful recuperation from Andrea Cambiaso in corner kick. It's the fourth one already. Pay attention. We are giving away too many corner kicks. Victor, you can watch the game on One Football. You can see in the chat messages, you can see the pinned message. Pay attention. The corner kick is going high in the air. Bravo, Gleison. That ball stays there for the Bergamaschi. Daniel Maldini, Charles de Ketelaar with a cross on the second post. This time we were there. But we were not able to deflect the ball. So it's still danger for the Bianconeri. Still danger. Attenzione. They try to cross. Beautifully blocked by a turn. That is also trying to control that ball. And he's winning a beautiful throw in. Bravo, turn. Is he slowly starting to wake up? Bravo, turn. Bravo, turn. Andrea. Really beautiful first half for Remco. Second half is starting a bit like the first one, where we are giving again a bit the ball to Atalanta that is trying to do something. Nico. I would not be surprised if Nico is the first one to be subbed out for Joao Mario. Of course, I'm not sure about the physical conditions of the players. First change. Camaldin going in. Scamacca out. Number 9 out. Number 7 in. Camaldin Sulemana, one of the new signings of Atalanta. You saw the change I just made. Oof, what a shot. Cambiaso tried it again. Easy, for Carnesecchi this time. Was shot on target. Wake up. Dai. Grande Gattone. That is showing that he also is there. Nico. Guys, don't count too much on Douglas Luiz, guys. If he plays and he got injured, tomorrow he doesn't go to Nottingham Forest. Guys. Yeah, Locatelli is called up. He's called up, Locatelli. Douglas Luiz as well, but I would not let him enter. Bravo, Chico. Dai, pay attention. Chico. Opening. And we start again from the back. Cambiato to Kefren Thuram. Beautiful from Bremer there for Nico. Nico Gonzalez. Alone. There are not a lot of possibilities, at least at the moment. He's trying to play with Chico, but also there it's not really beautiful. That ball stays in, says the referee. Beautiful recuperation from Chico Conceição. Turn playing fast. Oh, Turn and Nico Gonzalez, they try to do something, but probably it's a bit too much at the moment for these players. Daniel fantastically blocked in a first instance by Bremer, but then he's able to keep the ball and he's opening. Grande Gatti with a bit of luck. Oh! Mamma mia. And we were about to fall asleep. Where is Kenan? Why are we... Hey, look, Kenan is a bit is playing a bit more central since a few minutes. Bravo, look at that opening. Die. We are not able to find Kenan because he changed position. He's a bit more central now with Kelly that is pushing a bit more higher on the field. Not sure if that's a great tactical idea. Because we are not able to find Kenan. Remco, I don't speak about Mercato during the game. I don't care about Mercato during 90 minutes. You know that, guys. Mercato is gossip. It's blah, 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 blah. It's a tool. It's a medium to perform well. So I speak about the game, which is the most important thing. No. Whistling on Gleison. Bravo, Gleison. That's what I want to see from my captain. That's what I want to see from my captain. Die. Bravo. I want you to complain. There is absolutely nothing. Die. There is absolutely nothing. Die. There is absolutely nothing. Tudor is right as well. There is absolutely nothing. Even the friendly they want to rob from us. Oh, if this is how the season will be, guys, we have a problem. And they go long into the box. Pay attention. Grande Tigre. Referee as well is not yet in his season. Die, Nico. You can do something. Die, open. But someone needs to ask for it as well. Huh? Die, what are you dreaming, guys? You need to go up. Why is Kenan there? Why is he playing as a... I don't know what kind of position he's playing in. Chico. Throw in. Nico. Kefren. You see a change of position for Kenan, huh? Fall. Like, play. Bravo, intelligent, smart, fast. Kelly. On the ball. Prefers to go to Kenan. Kefren. Bremer. Ball position, looks like a bit the copy of the first half, where you at a certain moment they say, oh, basta playing, now it's our turn. We take the ball and we will play. We will build. Ciao, Jason. Management of the ball. Gatti is going in the back to give some support to Michele Di Gregorio. Yeah, they changed way of playing. So it makes also, it tells us that we want also to try different solutions also in positioning on the field. There is no foul. Man, but what is he whistling? But what is he whistling every single time? We are taking the ball. What is he whistling? Ciao, Kylian. Ciao, Kiki. Did you subscribe to the channel? Bravo. Let me see. I will control. Yeah, we switched to a back four. Ooh, beautiful here from Nico Gonzalez that is jumping high. And this is one of his really good skills. Look, he's fighting, eh? Attenzione because that... Ooh, we take... No, 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 no. Yeah. Gattone. Big fall from Gattone. Not as beautiful second half as the first one, but we knew, guys, it's impossible with these temperatures. Oof, big fall. Eh? It's a pity because we were on the ball. I would change Nico at a certain moment. Even if my bold prediction was Nico Gonzalez to score. I don't see anybody going closer to Igor for the changes. So he wants to put minutes in their legs. Pressing from Kefren. Bravo Gattone, this time without committing any foul. And he's going alone. Dai, someone needs to be into that box. And it's Jonathan David. No, Male, no! You need to control that ball. Jonathan today was not impeccable, attenzione, because it's Atalanta that is going on. That ball goes there in the air. It will be the 5th corner kick for Atalanta. More changes for Atalanta with Scalvini, Zappacosta. They will all enter. Charles de Ketelaere out with Samardzic in. That's one. He plays with the number 10 now. Zappacosta and Scalvini. So, up. Scalvini comes in instead of Kosunu. You can see the changes, 4 changes for Atalanta that is going with a corner kick, the 5th one. Grande Federico Gatti that is pushing it away. Attention, a shot from the distance from Doron. Deflected. Zappacosta with a header. That ball stays there up front. Deflection first from Cambiaso. Sulemana with a cross, a beautiful one on the second post. Hey, there is a push. There is a push with 2 hands. There is a push with 2 hands. Bravo, referee. I saw it from the number 10 of Atalanta. Samardzic, long time target for Juve. Regrets? Is there someone that is regretting? Is there someone that is regretting Samardzic? Grazie Simone. Hai fatto bene a dirmelo. And we play. Jonathan David. This time, beautiful control with the chest. And he's turning around himself. He's watching. Conceição is offside, so he prefers to go to Nico. Nico playing in the back safely to Cope. Cope manners. Immediately to Gleison. Die. Time is running out. And 20 minutes, 22 minutes to go. We didn't see anything spectacular in that second half, so we stay a bit hungry for more, but also please don't concede. Now already 4 changes, so more energy for there is absolutely no foul. We play. Bravo Cope. So when people are asking me, Beppe, where are the signs that Cope is better than usual? These are the signs of awakening from Cope. Bravo. Die. Offensively a disaster in that second half. We didn't do anything. We are not able to find also Kenan Yildiz. Maybe difficult in that special position shadow of Jonathan David. I don't know. At the moment, offensively, it's not really working. And also the energy is really dropping now at the moment. So, would it be time for some changes? Could be. Joao Mario would not be bad. Kalulu. if needed. Yeah, I agree with Don Simon. Long one. Beautiful. Pay attention, Digra. And we open to the other side. Kenan is a bit more up. He's waiting for the ball. Will he receive it? Jonathan David is controlling, giving it in the back to Cambiaso. Cambiaso again. We keep possession, but we are not able to go over the midfield of Atalanta. Nico. There is no solution. They were able in the second half to understand how to block us, and we are not able anymore to cross their midfield. So we keep possession, we are not risking too much, but we don't create. We are not able to create. Locatelli Cope would not be bad. Long ball for Carnesecchi with a miraculous saves in the first half. Kenan with cramps. Bravo, Bremer in anticipation, but this time a bit too much. But look at immediately, look at how we came back with all our players. Kefrena is giving some support as well. Bravo, Lloyd. 1 time, 2 times. Grande. You see, Mikel? But now we are suffering. Zappa Costa. You see that the Atalanta, they want to try something. They know that Juventus is on their knees. We never played, guys. We nearly never played this summer. So physical condition is not optimal. But this time, because of mistake of Atalanta, we were able to recuperate the ball with Conceição. Conceição alone, he will try alone because he has some energy. And he saw also that on the left side, there is possibility. That's where he's going. Too late. Kenan. Die. Chico, but we stop because we don't have the energy to carry it. So now Tudor needs to make some changes. Now Tudor needs to understand, because for me it's not a friendly. Between the lines, bravo Cambiaso, beautiful performance from the Italian, 25 years old. Yildiz, Cambiaso, 1 touch. I tried with a tocco magico, and we are again. Maybe now, maybe it's the moment. Bravo. Step over. Kenan is into the box. He will try with his left, or he prefers to go to Cambiaso. Cambiaso in the back for Kefren Thuram. That will try with a shot. Attenzione! Jonathan David! The way to present himself! Il fait froid! Ooh, it's cold! Iceman! Ooh, suddenly it's -30 in Bergamo. Ooh, la 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 la! What a goal! What a goal! Attenzione, he was totally offside, I think, Nico Gonzalez. Oh! It's gold. What a goal! What a way to present yourself! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! Oh la 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 la! What a goal to present yourself! Mamma mia! Oh la 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 la! The coldest way to present yourself with a goal. Should I put my jacket on? Oof. Attenzione. He scores and he goes out of the field. We don't need you anymore. Ciao, we change. Bravo. Oh, beautiful. David out. Nico Gonzalez out. João Mario in. Dusan Vlahovic in. I saw Kostic as well, so probably Cambiaso out. Other changes, Kefren Thuram looks like he's going out of the field. No. Yeah. Thuram out. So, guys, I can't follow anymore with all the changes. Please tell me if you saw other changes. There were a lot of changes. I don't know anymore. What a goal of Jonathan David. What a goal of Jonathan David. I saw Locatelli. Bravo. Locatelli entered. Chapeau. Chapeau. I will check later, guys. I will check later. I just know that the goal was fantastic. Wow. Wow. Sulemana. Into the box. Beautiful anticipation from Bremer. Pay attention because Bremer 75 minutes already. 75 minutes already for Bremer. Four changes for Juve. Chapeau. What a goal. What a goal. And here we go. I can't believe it because the goal is beautiful. If I will describe the goal. Sorry, guys, I went totally crazy. So it's a cross from Kefren Thuram, really far away. Header from Nico Gonzalez. A header that is deflected by a defender. That ball is floating in the air. And you have a bicycle kick from Jonathan David. Pay attention because Joao Mario is going alone. Alone in front of the goal. Beautiful opening for Dusan Vlahovic. Dusan! Boom, 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 boom. This time he's not missing. But what a beautiful run from Joao Mario. Winning changes. Winning changes for Igor Tudor that has been criticized a lot about these changes. This time he is absolutely not missing the second goal. Attenzione because look at the run from Joao Mario. Heavily criticized for his signing in the summer. Attenzione, and this time he's absolutely not missing. He knows how to score against Atalanta. Dusan Vlahovic, top scorer this season in the preseason because he scored against Reggiana, scored again the next gen, and scored today the third goal for Dusan Vlahovic in the preseason. Joao Mario, marry me, Joao Mario. Attenzione. Benjamin Balasic, 20 months together with her. Where will I be able to admire this cup in the museum? I don't know if you will be able. Thank you for 20 months with us, my friend. Oh, this is beautiful. Joao Mario. Did you see the run of Joao Mario? What a signing, Bravo. I love this game. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. In the best moment of Atalanta, you see winning changes there. First, that fantastic bicycle kick of Jonathan David. And now the goal of Joao Mario. He saw a beautiful pass. And this time he couldn't miss. Dusan Vlahovic couldn't miss. Bravo. Yeah, bicycle kick, Dennis. Bravo. Maximum of like for the goals. Attention because Joao Mario is on the ground now. Let me check. What a player. Joao Mario. Hated by everyone and shushing the haters. Bravo, Joao. Another change after 78 minutes is probably Gleison Bremer that will be subbed out. And also Federico Gatti. So two defenders going out, I presume, for Gatti and Bremer. So Kalulu and Rugani will enter the field. 10 seasons at Juve, or at least since 10 seasons. Pay attention because Vasilije Azic will enter as well. Conceição is saying, me, coach, I don't want to go out, but yes, he's going out. With Vasilije that is taking his spot. Attention because Kelly is going out as well. And who is going in? Maybe Gatti stays on the field then. Kelly went out. Probably it is Gatti that stays in. Boo. Yeah, Gatti stays in. And we pay attention because Juventus goes. Juventus goes now. They are fast. They are looking for that third goal. Too fast. If you look here, you can see all the changes that we made. So today, now we are playing with Di Gregorio into the goal, Gatti, Rugani, and Kalulu on the left, Joao Mario on the right, Cope Manners, Locatelli, Kostic, Adzic, Yildiz, and Dusan Vlahovic for Juve. With only Cope Manners, Gatti, and Yildiz that are still there from the first minute. Bravo Kenan, Kostic, Filippo, Kalulu, Federico Gatti. The first time this season that we see simultaneously, even if it will be for 10 minutes only, Gatti and Kalulu together. Kalulu, Pierre, Kalulu, Rugani, Daniele. Long ball. Bravo. Dai Dusan, pressing on Yen. Instant impact of Joao Mario. I agree. Offensively, he's a beast, huh? When we studied him, when I didn't care about the comments of the people, when I said I will check myself instead of hating just for hating, I discovered that he was fast, that he was good offensively, he was lacking defensively. At the moment, we didn't really have a test where he had to defend, except of the first 15 minutes against Dortmund, where he was put a bit in danger from Adeyemi, but then we were able to go up. Yeah. A new Cancelo could be a description, even if Cancelo was extremely technical. Huh? Let's see if he has the same level of technicality. But bravo, Joao, Cancelo, Joao Mario. Here we go. Joao Mario for Adzic. Cope. I'm happy. Today I'm happy from everything we saw. Even if we collapse now because of energy, because of the total change of team, I'm extremely happy of what I saw today. Even how we suffered for a long moment, I'm happy. Ciao Antonio. I'm happy because having the ability to suffer as well, you need it. Huh? You need it. The two goal scorers, Jonathan David here and Dusan Vlahovic. Strikers that are scoring, that is what we are asking. And let me see if the Juventini are also scoring here. Not a lot, huh? So if you didn't yet and you are enjoying the live, please subscribe to the channel. If you didn't yet and you are enjoying it, please put a maximum of like so that we can continue to keep to grow with a fantastic, beautiful community of Juventini. Cope again. Guys, I don't show any clips because then I will be banned for copyright, so I don't show anything. Bravo Gatti to block it. Adzic as well in one touch. Cope Manners. Oh, you see the leadership of Cope. He's there. He's not shaking anymore. Attenzione. What is happening? But that goal of Jonathan David. Chapeau. Yildiz, yeah, I agree. Ma male, invisibile. Anche per il cambio di posizione sul rettangolo di gioco. So Yildiz a bit less good in the second half. Also, according to me, for a change of position at a certain moment where he has been put in difficulty, but he's still there. Pay attention to Sulemana. I don't want to concede. I told you even if we collapse, but it's not true. I don't want to concede. Cross, blocked, brava Juve. Here we go with Dusan Vlahovic that is fighting. Bravo Adzic that is touching it for Dusan Vlahovic that is going one-on-one. He's stopping, he's taking that ball, he's playing grande. Joao Mario that is there immediately to give some support. One touch. Bravo Bravo Loca, dai capitano. On the left for Kalulu. Kalulu Locatelli. Oof, what a pass from Locatelli. Ooh, beautiful. Cutting immediately. Grande Loca. Cope. Okay, they're playing a bit with the camera. They want to show off that they have like 2 cameras. I would love that goal of Adzic. You know that, guys. Huh? You know how much I would love it. Dai. Bravo. Kostic for Cope. Cope turning himself. And again, Adzic for Joao Mario. Joao Adzic. Control with the left. Attenzione. Bravo Adzic. Now it's a full ball possession and management of the ball. Cope. Attenzione, pressing from Sulemana on Cope. It's Federico Gatti that is playing with a Di Gregorio that will probably play the 90 minutes today. And here we play, ooh, that beautiful triangle. Grande. I don't know who is controlling the ball. I think it's Vlahovic. Bravo, Dusan. And it's again Yildiz. Yildiz that is looking for his first goal. No, bad Yildiz. Oh, that's bad Yildiz. Oh, we are not used to that. We are not used to that from Kenan Yildiz. Really, really bad pass from Kenan, huh? Today it happens. Today I agree. He's tired. Should have gone out. But in Serie A, in Champions League, we cannot accept that. Less than 4 minutes to play. You saw also the celebrations of the player. They were not bad, huh? It's a bit more than a friendly, huh? Bravo, what a beautiful sliding tackle from Gattone. Ah, no. Cramps. He's asking immediately for the change. He doesn't want to risk. I hope no injury, huh? I hope it's just cramps. Cramps. Yeah, it's cramps. Die. I'm motivating myself with it's cramps. Who will enter? I know you want to enter again. I don't know. He's looking at the field. He doesn't know yet. Should I enter or not? Maybe play the kid. Give him some minutes. No? Tudori should do that. Play the Bruno Martinez. You play. Who cares? 2 minutes. Bravo Filippo. Dai Filippo, dai, counter-attack. Grande Dusan Vlahovic, control with the right foot. Attenzione, Adzic is there. Give it to Adzic. Bravo Vasile. No, Malheur. You give him caviar. Bisous. This is a kiss. Jallo has not been called up. Adzic giving it back to Dusan Vlahovic. We will see a Douglas Luiz and a Weston McKennie entering. You see, I suffer, guys. I suffer. When I watch games, friendly, no friendly, I suffer. I go crazy. Aya. Oof. 2-1. Goal of Atalanta. Beautiful goal from the number 10, Samardzic. Kalulu here. De Roon, fantastic pass. Oof. Kalulu totally missed him. Kostic on the ground. Bravo. Yildiz out. Keeping the goals for Juve Parma. Write it down. Yildiz is keeping the goals for Juve Parma. 4 minutes of... Die. I know what they are doing here. 4 minutes for a friendly. Ale, die. Ragazzi. Ale. We know what you do. We know what you did there. They won the equalizer. Of Atalanta. We know that. I remember a Juve Atalanta. It was an Atalanta Juve. I remember. We play until Atalanta scores. I think we went to 99 minutes, something like that, before Dusan Vlahovic scores that goal. Fantastic goal at a certain moment to close the game. It was 1-0 Juve, and they were play until Atalanta scores. And even in a friendly, they are doing exactly the same. Die. You will see, we will concede it, and then we go to penalty. We will lose it. Ti ricordi? Sulemana. Ma dai, Weston! Dai. 2 minutes 30. 3 minutes 30. No, 2 minutes 30. Gym City. Zappacosta. They are trying for the 2-2. Now it's patiently waiting, hoping that we don't concede. Attenzione, grande Di Gregorio. Take the ball, sleep on the ball. Bravo, sleep on the ball, Digre. Bravissimo. That's what we love. It's dangerous, huh? Trapianto. Now we have to suffer, guys. What do you want? We played really well. I have zero complaints. Bravo, beautiful opening. Adic is trying to go for Dusan Vlahovic. Not able to find him. Carnesecchi, maybe for the last attempts for first Atalanta. Long ball from Carnesecchi with 1 minute to go. Bravissimo Daniele Rugani. Pushing that ball far away. Matthew. Much better than expected. Cannot be overall not a bad game from me. It was a good game from Juve. If you're looking at the situation and everything, I think it's a good game from Juve. A solid game from Juve. We saw beautiful things, especially in the first half. Then now you cannot judge, of course. Joao Mario, long ball. 40 seconds to go. Grande Dusan Vlahovic, dai. He's fighting, huh? It's not over, Juve style. Nine seconds to go. Throw in, Joao Mario. Another one. Tudor will become... Bravo. We won. We won 2-1. It's over. Brava Juve. Convincing last test. Super convincing last test of the season. Convincing last test of the season. Absolutely yes. From all the players, huh? We'll go individually. Of course, we will debrief now the post-Atalanta Juve, but convincing Juve win. Honestly, I will tell you the truth, more than I wanted for the last friendly. They were absolutely not scared of being injured. They gave a lot of intensity in the first half. We saw some beautiful dialogue, communication, triangles between the players up front. I really enjoyed it. Then second half we dropped. Also, we showed an ability to suffer. We saw a lot more minutes from Bremer, which was important to see. How Joao Mario is entering, making a difference. The first goal of Jonathan David, bravo. The only shadow that second half of Kenan Yildiz. We are testing some different position also for him on the field. Juventus will lift the first cup. I don't know. We have the Champions League. It looks like the Champions League. Bravo. At least we win the Champions League today. I don't know if you closed or not but Juventus will lift the Champions League from Temu. But it's alright. You never know, guys. Oh, could be the open door for the real one at the end of the season. Who knows? Who knows? I see people saying it was €3 worth, $3 worth. I agree. They are giving a cup, guys. It's a trophy. I don't know the name of the trophy. I forgot, but it's a trophy. But it's a trophy, a friendly trophy. And like in the summer, there was in the past, il Trofeo Berlusconi, Juve Milan. It was a fantastic period. We saw. It's the trophy. It's the Champions League from Temu. It's already won, huh? Birra Moretti, il triangolare as well. Trofeo Temu. Did you see the trophy, how it looks like? First trophy, bam. Hey. Who already won a trophy? Paris Saint-Germain against Tottenham and Juve. Bravo. I'm happy, guys. I cannot ask more than that. I'm just waiting for the trophy to be lifted in the air. So don't go away, guys, because we will celebrate the first, the Temu trophy. The Alibaba Champions League. Okay. The bravo. Trofeo Shine Wish Temu. But it's already a trophy, guys. I never say never. Never say never. I even saw two cups. There will be a small one, I believe, for Atalanta. I don't know why. And then a big one for Juve, the Champions League from Wish. Okay, can we start with your opinions? Because I really want to speak about your opinion first before giving my. I will interrupt you, of course, when we see the trophy coming. And when we will lift it in the air, I really want to celebrate that Wish trophy. But give me your opinion about the game of today, guys. Your opinion. Maybe start with the thing that you loved the most today. The thing that you loved the most today. What was it? I really like Joao Mario. He did one run. He did a beautiful one, but he did one run. But that's the mentality how you enter. Lord Kelly, Temu Trophy del Campeones dell'Europa from, what was it here? From 4-0 to this today, not bad. Indeed. Of course, it's a different game, guys. And let's not now exaggerate. We were not depressed after Reggiana. Let's not celebrate today too much, even if it's the super beautiful trophy. And Vlahovic not starting was what Victor loved today. He will not start a lot of games. Thank you for 10 months, Victor. Thank you, my friend. The goal of David. Beautiful goal. Joao Mario, my family. Bravo. Kelly surprised me. Should not be a surprise because I told you, but you don't believe me. The goal of David. The bisou for Momo. Cope and Kelly. Gatti today was very, very good. It's true. I agree. Bremer showing he can play 75 is great news. I agree with Nicola Innocenzi. The thing I liked the most today was team play. Seems that most players are adapting well into Tudor's plan. So you are telling me that Tudor has plans? No, because if I'm reading the comments on Twitter, on social media, here in the comment section on YouTube, sometimes look like Tudor, he was, I don't know, He was working at home, doing the works at home. He was not coaching. He didn't know about football. The guy never played football. Looks like, sometimes. First time offensive build up. That intensity is another word that I want to add. Gatti looked decent. The thing I loved the most was that it was not easy to pick the best player. Indeed. How he scored. Beautiful goal. Andrea was dynamic. Chico was underwhelming. Kenan was Kenan. He was Kenan in the first half. He was a bit lost in the second. That Grinta, we finally have defenders. They are the same, except of Bremer. Yep, I like the most the sacrifice from the teammate. Yeah. Cambiaso coming back. Cope Manners coming back. Bravo, Tudor. Cope gaining confidence, I see from Brimso. I'm waiting for Mikel. I'm waiting. I don't know if he already left Mikel or not, but I would love to see Mikel, what he loved the most. Mauri, very good link up front. I like the team spirit. 3-4-2-1, good. Just don't want Nico Gonzalez at right wing back. Look, at the end, he could leave Nico Gonzalez. We don't know. We'll have to wait. But you know that you can say what you want from him, but you cannot criticize the spirit that he has put, the will. He could also say, and a lot of players are doing it like that, guys, I'm not in the plans. From you signed me to be a starter. I am a player on the market, and if I stay, I am the sub in a position I don't even mind. I don't care. I must say that he gave everything that he had. Like Dusan Vlahovic today, you know that I'm not the biggest fan of Dusan Vlahovic, but today Dusan Vlahovic gave everything he had. Not for the goal, beautiful, great, good, but he gave everything he had. Look, there is a Champions League, guys. Can you take a screenshot, guys, of the Champions League now? Because for the last time that we won the Champions League, it was in 1996. We will win it again today. I know. I want a maximum of pictures. I want some screenshots, guys, of the Champions League that we will win. Attenzione. Attenzione. Bravo, Andy. I don't know why there are 4 cups indeed. I don't know why. Maybe the man of the match. I don't know. We'll check. Wait. Let's do it together. Visit Detroit. Yeah, please, guys, don't forget to visit Detroit. So there is a cup here. So it's Trofeo Achille e Cesare Bertolotti. First cup for that guy there. Bernardeschi from Temu. Bernasconi. But what is this cup? He lost 2-0. Why did he just give him a trophy? For what reason? 2-1. For what reason? Best young. Okay, put your bag there on the bench. No, nobody will steal it, I hope. Kenan Yildiz, a trophy. For what then? Player of the match. I'm happy for Kenan, of course, but that's a bit fixed. Even Kenan is laughing. He's saying, "Guy, best little young." Who is that guy? He's a guy without number. Best fan of Atalanta. Boo. Why are they receiving a cup? I'm sure that if I would have been there, they would have given me a cup. Just because, I don't know, Beppe. The Beppe's cup. But you cannot receive a cup just because you are the owner of the club. It's the club of the... no. This one is the cup of the loser. No, but... Oh, guys, this should not exist. This should not exist. The cup of the loser should not exist. You receive a medal if you want, but there is no cup for the loser. You lost, you lost. Imagine you put that cup in your museum. Every time we lost. Every time, oh, look, that's when we won the Coppa UEFA. This is when I know they. It's not that they have a lot of cups. Huh? This is when we won the Coppa UEFA, and this is when we lost against Juve. Ma. So there is they received a minute. They will not celebrate it. Die! Don't put it in the air. Huh? You just lost. You just lost. This is strange. What is this kind of guys? I respect everything, but this guy, ma. Yeah, they were about to do the fireworks because they lost against Juve. What are you speaking? Attenzione. No, give me the Champions League. The Champions League is mamma mia. The Champions League is here. Oh, attenzione. The last time that I won, I was about to be 15. I was not 15 yet. I was about to be 15. So after Gianluca Vialli, this time it will be Manu Locatelli to lift the Champions League from Temu in the air. Attenzione! Put it in the air. Die. You need to take it like that. The Champions League, you take it like this. Prima squadra classificata. What does it mean? First team that has qualified. Where? Die, put it in the air. Die, man. No! The fireworks. Die, show it in the air. Celebrate. The Champions League from Temu. I wanted to write it on Twitter, but the problem is the people they will mock me for like 15 years with that. No. I will not give it to people on Twitter. That's too easy. You know. I know how they are. It was a good joke, but if I write it on social media, then the people they will mock me for 15 years. Bravo, the Champions League from Temu. Why? Why is it looking like the Champions League, guys? Bravo, we won. Oh, then you make the picture next to the player of Atalanta. It makes totally no sense. No sense trophy. It's true. I saw that, guys. Lukic, I saw that. Bravo, dai. It's over. We won the cup. Okay, can we please do Mohamed Youssef is there. No, I don't do anything. No. So can we do now the post game? Maybe can we do the post game? Bravo. Oh, I enjoyed that today. Yeah, it was really strange. Oh, indeed. Sell the cup. I really enjoyed. I don't know if we are able to. I on Twitter I didn't receive any picture. Maybe on Instagram, so I can show you. Wait, you didn't see but it's the Champions League, guys. It's exactly the same as the Champions League. Wait, look, I have one picture here that I can show you here, but it's small. I cannot make it bigger. You see. It's the one with the big ears here. It's the Champions League. Oh. It's crazy. This is crazy. I take it, I take it. I'm just watching the replays. Okay, guys. So you told me what you love the most. What is the thing that you would love to, one thing that you want to see better for the game of Parma? So one thing that you said, Okay, I love this, but there is one thing I would love to improve. We have 8 weeks, 8 days, 8 days, not 8 weeks, 8 days to improve that. What would it be? What a goal of Jonathan David, huh? Acrobatic, fantastic, beautiful, beautiful. I think we need more class defenders. We can't do it. Nah, but don't tell me about the Mercato, guys. Huh? Ah, no, no, it's too easy. I see already. I should have. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I knew. The midfield. Yeah, but what movement of the eight could be not losing tempo. Minute 60. Yeah, but today was difficult. So gaining in energy batteries to keep them longer. I understand. 85 minutes with intensity. Look, today we went 45 minutes with really beautiful intensity, yeah? Which was good. For me, there is one thing that I don't understand. Why Tudor always starts, whatever game, against a small team, middle team, high team, whatever, we start to offer the opponent 6, 7, sometimes 10 minutes the ball and the game. I don't know if it's to give him time to study, to fake that we are weak, and then we go stronger. I don't know what is the reason of. But the problem is, if you're punished immediately, then it's tough. Huh? So pay attention to that. I really don't understand what it's like Paris Saint-Germain. They are giving the ball immediately at the kickoff. They give the ball, but then of course they go up. It looks like we give the ball and we say, okay, play for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, toy us. And no. Vlahovic would not have scored like David did. I don't know, guys. We need 2, 3 players at least, not subbing in Kostic. We need Serie A for India. I hope for you guys. I really hope for you guys. Do we bench DV9 after signing Colo? We shouldn't. Already. You already said it. Please don't spam. There is 0 ideas in attack. Oh no, I don't agree with that. I really don't agree with that. I saw a lot of ideas in the first half. In the second half, we were lacking. I agree. Then the 2 goals are coming in a moment of Atalanta push. We saw a beautiful counter-attack on the second goal. But that's true. We didn't see a lot of offensive things. By the way, let me check the stats, because I remember we had like 9 shots on target. 9 total shots in the first half. We had 13 in total. So, indeed, it's only 4 in the second half. But on these 4, 2 were goals. So we were really clinical in that second half. Really, really clinical in the second half, which is also sometimes good, huh? Labont became a Juve member, GJustjuve member. Thank you, my friend. Really, really appreciate it. We tried Kalulu on the left. It looked okay, but it was a few minutes. For me, that game was already over. And by the way, that goal is also coming with a Kalulu that couldn't recuperate. Sam Arsici was put on the ground like Kostic as well. I told you, for me, it's not his position. It's not his position. I am concerned about lack of Vice Thuram, and your quality drops massively after Yildiz gets subbed. Yildiz, at the moment, should play 90 minutes every single game. Correct. Then if you take a Colomoni, you could play with Colomoni, with David, and with Conceição in certain moments, but Yildiz should play every game 90 minutes. I agree. Kelly bashing must stop from today. He's not Hyson, but he's good enough. Look, I hope that people. I think that. I hope, but for every player, that people just judge objectively. Is he doing a good game? He's doing a good game. Is he doing a shit game? He's doing a really bad game. Sorry for my bad word. Is he doing a super game? He's doing a super game. Whoever the player is, we judge the performance. Look at, because it's easy, João Mario, we hate him, we don't want him, and then now, bravo João Mario. No, I didn't read a single person saying, maybe, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Nobody, Or I should learn my lesson, and maybe in the future I will be a bit more calm before judging, and at least saying, I don't like, but I will give him a chance. You never know in life. I honestly never saw the guy playing. Maybe it's not wrong to say that. Guys, I don't speak about people that do not like me. You know that on the channel I have uh, one vision, one way of saying things is go and follow whoever is creating content for Juve. You will love one more than Beppe. You will love one equally than Beppe. You will love one less than Beppe. But I always told you never follow just one channel, because then you will be brainwashed with one person. Go and make your own idea. Then there are some people that they have a different way of expressing themselves, or they don't like me. Guys, I cannot please everyone. It is what it is. You know, there is a beautiful quote that is saying the winners are focusing on winning, and the losers are focusing on the winners. That's the reality. I don't know, guys, but I'm speaking in general. What I am speaking, and I speak about myself. What I'm focusing is on trying to be the best in terms of giving you the best possible entertainment, information, quality, quantity. I can focus on myself. What the other people are thinking about me, guys, we are in a free world. It is what it is. So I don't speak about haters. The only thing that I know is Hashball comes in, and I say go and follow Hashball because it's a fantastic creator. If someone else comes and say hello, I say go and follow him. The rest, man, guys, you cannot please everybody. It's the world is made like that. So please, I don't play that game. So everyone is free to do what they want. Okay, I guess I owe Joao Mario an apology. Bravo, Lester, he's there. No, but calma. Now we see a friendly tournaments. Next Gen, today, Dortmund, Reggiana. Calma. The season is long. Maybe he will not play well. Maybe he will be a flop at the end. I hope not. But calma. At the moment, he did much better than we were all thinking. Ciao, Faid. Mohamed Youssef, thank you, Habibi. It's a good start of the season with silverware. This year, please fix the starting line, organize the defense line. The names we have are good to compete. I think we still need something on the right side. I think we still need a Colomoni. I think we miss a vice Kelly or a starter over Kelly, preferably a starter over Kelly, because if the Kelly that we saw today is the standard and you can have a better player than him, then we have a good defender. Then we have a good left center back. So that's what I would ask. Right wing back, extra left center back. Probably a midfielder more. And Colomoni. But are we good to compete? I don't know. With all the rotational games, we will have a lot of games to play. Yeah. I prefer to be extremely cautious this year, not making any promise. But I can see one thing is that's wait yeah. Here we go, the Champions League. The champions. Oh, guys, what did you think, that I would not celebrate the Champions League? And no, I celebrate the Champions League. Wait, I will put it in Telegram as well. Wait, I need to send that to someone. I'm about to cry, guys. I'm emotional. I'm emotional. I didn't tweet anything. I found the tweet. I found the tweet. I found the tweet. But anyway, guys, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care when people are mocking me or not. Who cares? Uh, Andiamo, andiamo, Momo. I swear Inter fans are gonna throw us for a year with this. But it's not our fault. It's Atalanta that is screaming because Atalanta wanted to try to win the Champions League. Oh, guys, we are just there. But it's not because of us. Oh, no, I agree with Jason. I really, really enjoyed the team today. Honestly, that first half positively surprised me. Really. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Nico, a bit less, but he gave everything he had. That's sometimes the problem. When someone is giving everything he had, it is not enough. Then we have a problem. I loved 75 minutes of Bremer, the security that he gave there. Kelly, beautiful performance. Koopmanner, signs of awakening. Thuram in that Locatelli role a bit more today, even if there was a crazy run in the beginning. Cambiaso up and down. Bravo, Andrea, with the shot on target. That was not fantastic, but anyway. Conceição, he was there, really, really, really in form in the beginning of the season. Kenan first half was really great with fantastic, beautiful shot. Jonathan David linking up with the team, and then that fantastic, beautiful goal. In acrobacy, Di Gregorio was there where he needed to be. Then for the changes, love Joao Mario, how he entered. Koopman is bravo. Now, I'm happy. Really, I'm happy. Dusan Vlahovic enters, scores. Guys, chapeau. But what I wanted to say is that I really think that Tudor, he did one good thing already. That will not be enough, of course. He will need to do much more. He was able to do this, guys. He was able to do this. He was able to unify that team and to give them a bit of that, let's go for it. Let's believe on what we are trying to build. Do you remember? Wait, because I received the message. I will not tell you what I received as a message. I will absolutely not tell you what I received as a message. But Igor Tur, according to me, he said one thing in the Juve Next Gen, or before the Juve Next Gen game. He said, I promise you one thing, we will give everything. And looks like he made sure that he took the players on his side. I see a team that believes that they can play together and that they can play the way that the coach is asking. Does that mean that we will win every game? No. Does that mean that we are, because of that, the strongest of the world? No. But I think that they follow the coach. And this is already a big victory, according to me. This is already, according to me, a big, huge victory. Bravo. Now, of course, it's preseason, but I remember, speaking about Atalanta, I remember Juve-Atalanta 4-0. I remember the week after Fiorentina-Juve 3-0. And I remember that we were really rock bottom, with no cohesion, no idea, no vision, no unity. Players were blaming each other on social media, on this, on that. It was really rock bottom. Really, really, really. Arriving in that situation, fighting for an objective that was extremely important to reach with that stress level. Being criticized as well for what reason, I don't know, because at the end we lost just one game. Going to the World Cup, winning the 2 games that we needed to win, losing badly because of choices also that we made at that time against Manchester City. And then we played even a great half against Real Madrid. Guys, I'm convinced I want to give a chance to Tudor. He said, stay on our side. We promise to give everything. That's what I want to give, to show him support. Then, when he will do bad, I will tell you he's doing bad. But at the moment I cannot, because at the moment I'm satisfied of what I saw at the moment. Esper Daher, thank you for 13 months with us. 4 new players needed, 8 days left, no time to adapt. Guys, you see it, Atalanta is not complete, Inter is not complete, Milan is not complete. Even Conte is crying that he's not complete, even if they are much more than complete. But anyway, it's Italy. You're waiting for the sales, unfortunately. But I agree with you, but it's Italy. Buonanotte, thank you, Momo. Atalanta in recent years always gave us a hard time. Don't forget also for them, no Ederson because he was slightly injured. No, they should recuperating for the first game against Pisa. No Lukman, no Retegui, new coach, Juric. It's not the same Atalanta, and then we'll see in the future, but at the moment it's not the same Atalanta. He's not a real bad coach. He's not. He just felt at Roma. That was his first big club. Let's see, give him time to Atalanta. I hope he flops, but at Roma he has done really, really bad, but the situation was really difficult there. No, I don't think neither. Look, if I do, you want a prediction from me? Before the end of the year, write it. Where is Serraz? Andy, help me to remind. Before the end of the season, Thiago Motta becomes the coach of Atalanta. Before the end of the season, Thiago Motta, Atalanta, you will say. Top 4, I cannot give you top 4 ratings, guys. It makes no sense. Because we don't know yet. There are too many things that will change. I know it's fun. I know that content creator, they will start now before the start of Serie A. If it was Premier League, I could already have told you a bit. But guys, the reality is that we have so much things to do. But also the other teams of Serie A that then I make a new video every single day about the top 4. I tell you that today we are not Scudetto contenders. At today, even with the beautiful performance of today we are not Scudetto contenders. If it happens, I'm happy, and I will support and I will hope that we can do it. But after the Mercato, we could potentially say something. That we started really well. Yes, last year we started well. Also with yeah, I can, yeah. What I think we need to improve. First of all, everything. I'm not speaking about Mercato because I told you, let's not speak about Mercato. But I said already one thing. I would not just give away the first minutes of the game. I would stop with that trend of just giving away the first, because you never know. Huh? They attack, you concede one goal, and then you're already one goal less. That's the first thing I would not love. I would love an Igor Tudor that is telling to the guys, we start immediately with the fire in the eye, immediately from minute one. That's one. Two, would increase, of course, the level of battery. I would pay attention, because today, even if Cannon was good in the first half, I would love to try to involve him a bit more, which I didn't see. Sometimes we don't involve him. We isolate him and he's there. And then you see that there are a block of moment, like 15 minutes, where we play only for Cannon. And it looks like this is what we are trying to do. We play on the right, then we change, we suddenly play a bit on the left, and then we go back on the right. So trying to play on both things. Otherwise, we isolate players too much. No, but today I was really, really happy about what I saw. I think that I didn't follow Parma, neither Genoa during the preseason. But I must say that if you go like that, it gives me beautiful vibes of a team that wants to do something, a team that is playing a bit more up front, a team that is playing vertical. Look at Gatti, that was playing a lot of time vertical with long balls there on that side, giving multiple options. I think that we are... Look, he promised it. We will be ready for match day one. And I think that he's going towards maintaining, keeping his promise, which is good. Brava. Brava, Maria. Yeah. Already, Koopman was not the worst one today. And he was playing. I'm curious about how many times he touched the ball. Kupi. 68 touches. It's really played much more than a lot of players. But 68 touches in 90 minutes. 67 for Thuram in 75 minutes. 68 is not bad, huh? I'm looking at Pasalic. Pasalic. 48 touches in 90 minutes. Turn, 68. Turn, 98% pass accuracy. He missed one pass, Turn, in 68 touches, huh? De Roon, 90 minutes, 63 touches. 95%, he missed 3 passes De Roon. Chiesa is dead. I mean, he played 8 minutes, guys. He played 8 minutes. He scored a really beautiful goal. Calma now. Oh, I will not start crying about a player that didn't play an entire year. Huh? I don't think that Cope will start. Against Parma. Attenzione. I think that we just saw the last minutes of Douglas Luiz with Juve. Surprised? No. But I think now it's a reality, yeah. Douglas Luiz to Nottingham Forest from Juventus is at final stage, contract until 2030. Will be one of my biggest regrets that we never saw the real Doogie at Juve. I think it's correct to sell him now. Yeah. Hey, I'm a bit sad. My big regret, because I'm sure he could have done really well. Hopefully Cope regains confidence. That would be the signing of the Mercato, yes, but he needs to do more than just having confidence. He needs also to play better. Also surprised that he played that much. Means that the interest of Atletico Madrid is a bit weaker than expected. Yeah. That's the question that I'm asking myself. I watched today also to understand it. I didn't see him. Honestly, I didn't see him in this Juve, O'Reilly. I didn't. Honestly, I didn't. It's a total different player than Kenan, than Conceição. But today, pay attention. Today, you saw at a certain moment, you saw Kenan much more centrally in the second half, with Chico a bit more higher. With I think that it could be that at a certain moment today he tried something. Today he tried to be like 3-4-1-2 at a certain moment, because you're already thinking Colomani, Jonathan David with Kenan Niels behind. Or a De Grova. Or a De Grova. Okay, you want to do the ratings of Juve? You want to do them? I will take the ones from an existing site and we will say plus or minus. I will give you my opinion, plus or minus. And then from there, we can even give a word extra. So give me 2 minutes. I need to go up 1 second. Give me 2 minutes. I'm back and then we do the ratings of the players. Maybe we can do that every time from now on. So give me 2 minutes. I come back. Back for the ratings. Back for the ratings. We will skip Atalanta if you want, but Carnesecchi, guys, they give him a 6.5. He did like miracle saves, huh? Well, I don't know what they were thinking about. Can we go Juve immediately? Okay, 6.5 for Di Gregorio. I think it's a correct vote, honestly. Tell me, Di Gregorio, and give me also, when you're telling me, because we will go towards other players, give me like DG. At least I know who you're speaking about, if you agree with 6.5, or you want to give more or less, or if you have a comment, but at least I know who you are speaking about. For me, Di Gregorio did a really good game. He was there, not really put in difficulty, honestly. The goal that we concede, could he have done something more? No, it's really, really difficult. For me, 6.5 is okay. At the end, we concede a goal, so you cannot go with 7. It's fair. 6.5 is correct. Gatti, 6.5. He's absolutely not responsible for the goal that we concede. He's still going with a sliding tackle before having the cramps where he cannot anymore. He has been solid. In the beginning of the game, he has the lucidity to watch up front. With long balls, he was there. He was changing position a lot of time, also with cope manners. No, I really liked Gatti today. I would go for today a 7. Is he my favorite player? You know it. No. I would start Kalulu, you know that. But if I'm watching at the game of Gatti today, absolutely not responsible on the goal that we did. I would give him a 7. Today, a really beautiful performance from him. Bremer 6 they give here. For what reason? There is no explanation why they give a 6, but I don't agree with that. Guys, I absolutely not agree with that. I don't know, guys. Bremer 6. No. Bremer was, according to me, really solid in defense. I would give him a 7. Guys. 7, even 7.5. Die. If we raise Gatti to 7, then he deserves 7.5. If we leave 6.5 for Gatti, then he deserves a 7. Bremer was really good today. He made a few anticipation. 0 mistakes. No, Bremer deserves. Look. For what reason 5.5? Sky Sport is giving 5.5 to Kelly. For what reason? He's not there when we concede a goal. He did 2 mistakes. 2 mistakes. One has been dribbled by, I don't remember who it was. If it was Charles de Ketelaar or Sulemana, I don't remember who it was, guys. But one time he has been dribbled past, and one time he did a bad pass. One time. Guys, no, I don't agree. Guys, I cannot accept that. In the beginning of the game, he's saving you a goal, because it was goal. Then a few anticipation on the Ketelaar. No, for me, it was really good. Die. I don't know why. For what reason 5.5? It looks like it's a hater that is judging Bull. 6.5 for Nico Gonzalez. Guys, no. He was, according to me, one of the worst ones. Then, in terms of sacrificing, in terms of the spirit that he has put, bravo, Nico. But it was not enough. He missed a lot of passes offensively. Easy passes as well. The cross at a certain moment to the second post, where he had all the time in the world, where there was nobody on the second post. No, I would give him a 5.5. The assist is there. With the header, even if it's a pre-assist, because then it was deflected with the header. So No, you cannot. You cannot. I don't agree at all with Sky Sport. 6 for Cope, I think it's correct. Because you know that I praised his performance today, but it's a 6, huh? It's not a 6.5. It's not a 7. It's not a. I didn't see miracles from a Cope, but I see a 6, while usually I give him a 5. Thuram, 6.5. Yeah, today was a bit less shiny, but today, without Locatelli, he had. Oh, but guys, I don't care about the sofa score or whatever. We started with this one. Let's continue with this one. At the end, I give my feeling and I'm listening to what you are saying. So it's just to have a starting point. At the end, we don't care. 6.5 for Thuram. Yeah, less shiny, but you know that for me, you know, there is also players that are needing to do the dirty work. Today, he did a beautiful filter in front of the defense. He did one run upside. No mistakes for him. 6.5 is correct. 6.5 is correct. 6.5 for Cambiaso. I think it's as well correct. Look, one, again, Cambiaso mistake where on a 0-0, I don't know why. At a certain moment, he's taking the ball and he wants to dribble everyone. Pay attention. Huh? One time, Kelly that is alerting him, calling him to pay attention to a man that he was not man marking. But then up front, he was good. Defensively, he was good today as well, giving support, going up and down, up and down. Bravo. Now, for me, Cope. For me, it was not a miss from Copa. The ball is extremely difficult to take back. He's able to take that ball and putting towards the goal. It's if you played football one day in your life, you know that these are the most difficult balls because your body is already going there and the ball arrives slightly behind you. So the fact that he's able to take it and to readdress it with that reaction, bravo Cope on that one. Then you have a miracle from Carnesecchi that is coming out of nowhere, according to me. Then attenzione, because some people are telling me, Beppe, there is Nico Schira. If it's not a bomba, guys, I will be pissed off because you interrupted me. Nico Schira, bomba Højlund. Rasmus Højlund has not decided to leave Manchester United yet, and he would like to have another chance with it, even if the... Yeah, it could be a bomba with maybe reopening Milan chances to go for Dusan Vlahovic, but hey, calma. Conceição, 6.5. Yeah. I was happy that today he didn't lose his calm. It's good. 6.5 for Conceição. One time a bad decision. Kenan 7. No, but I don't agree, guys. He disappeared in the second half. I love Kenan, you know. I love Kenan. Why 7? The first half was really good when he was involved. Beautiful shot on target, fantastic shot on target. The one that was spectacular. And you see that he takes the ball. He creates something out of nowhere. Bravo. But I would give him a 6.5, honestly. David, 6. That goal is fantastic. I loved how he linked up. We were not able to find, and at the moment that could be a problem. That's why when people were telling me, Beppe, what would you change? I already told you something. One thing that I would add is also finding David, not only when we are playing, but also when he needs to be there in the box, scoring goals. 6.5, die. There is no vote for Tudor, but I want to add something that I didn't like today. Let's see if you agree with me, or if you didn't think about it, or if you forgot, or if I'm right or not. One thing that I didn't like. How on earth is it possible that Gatti is injured and that we just continue to play for like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, I don't know how long, because the ball went not out? You know? find a way to pull that ball out, put it far away, in out or whatever. And no, you cannot play 6-7 minutes without Federico Gatti because the ball doesn't go out. You cannot. It's too long with Atalanta that was pressing, attacking, find a way. Here you need a bit of experience in understanding that we are starting to suffer, that we don't have that ball, that it's difficult, that when we recuperate we cannot do anything anymore. So here you need a bit of experience putting that ball out in a way or in another and doing some changes. According to me. That's what I would tell Tudor, to work with the guys on a bit of that experience to understanding moments of the game. That should come from the players, yes, but that should come from the coach that is explaining them also. Then another thing, but this is more, I am exaggerating here. You know that Douglas Luiz is sold. You know it. He's gone. Okay. It's not that you are playing your stadium that he would enter and that he would receive an applause from the entire stadium, which he would not have after the season that he did. Play the kid 5 minutes. Bruno Martinez. It's a friendly. I understand. It's 2-0 against Parma. It's still risky. You never know in life. You concede one goal and then it starts to be tricky. So I can understand that you don't do it in official games. But here, it's a friendly. You're winning 2-0. There are a few minutes to go. You took a kid, play him. Because if you pay attention, he didn't play Gael Pucce during the summer. He didn't play Pietrelli. He didn't play... Actually, he played nobody from the youth that he took with him. Not even a single second. So, yeah. But at the end, who cares? I understand that he needs to focus on the men that he has, but it's beautiful, for a kid that is there in a meaningless game, even if it was the Champions League trophy that we won. But that's a minor. That is really to look for something that annoys me. Yeah, I agree. Facundo Gonzalez was there. Was he there? Yeah, I think so. Not sure. Yeah, I think so. No, but it's not a risk at 5 minutes of the game. When your center defender is injured, it's not that much a risk anymore. Making subs at the 75th today, I think it was conscious, Judge. It was conscious because he wanted to increase the minutes in the legs of the players. So today I cannot blame him on that one. It was really conscious to let them play as long as possible. So... depends on what Tudor, where he sees him, because I saw him at a certain moment playing as a midfielder. I saw him playing in that position. We need to understand what, then in the next gen, he let him play with the next gen to have some playing time. So if he doesn't believe in him, in giving him more than 5 minutes every 3 games, then he should go on loan. If he believes that he can be important for a team, that he see growing margin already now and can be tested on the field, then I should keep him. At the moment, depending on the transfer market that we are doing. Zegrova. Growing pain. Character, not super easy, and also last year of contract, which means that next year he's for free. But I like him. Yeah, I agree with who's saying that Yelich was out of gas. I agree. Yeah, should have been subbed a bit earlier. I agree. But we saw some beautiful improvements. Honestly, guys, we have the same team as last year. I see an intention to play. I see a will of playing. I see a will of attacking. I see a will of sometimes taking risk, going up. I can tell you that I see a lot of beautiful things. I'm more satisfied than what I could have thought of the same team. Huh? So we see that we still have quality in that team. Is it enough? No, it's not enough. If you are thinking about Scudetto, it's not enough. But I see a team that took the right path. No, I'm happy. Of course, I'm happy, but it's a friendly. I was not depressed against Reggiana. I'm not celebrating. They, of course, celebrated the goals. It was nice. It was fun. It's the adrenaline of the moment. But no, calma. Now it's also nearly midnight. So it's already nearly 4 hours that we are live. Calma, calma. No false hope. What will matter is already Parma next week. Parma. And trying to reinforce this team in the latest days of the transfer market, starting with Colomoni, that I really think that is needed. We need Colomoni. No, I'm not tired, guys. It's midnight. What do you want from me? It's a friendly, yeah. It's a friendly. Don't forget that, huh? It's a friendly. So no, I will not celebrate like the Champions League. Today it was the Champions League of Temu, guys. We gave a lot today to the game, but I loved it because also the way that I was commentating, especially in the first half, was much more dynamic. I remember last year it was sometimes extremely boring to comment the game, and also I wanted to do better. I wanted to increase the speed of words, velocity, the volume, but it was impossible. Now today I had a lot of fun in that first half, much more difficult in the second half. But also the ability to be able to suffer is a big one. And how during the game, then the game is a game. Huh? I didn't consider it a friendly during the game. Then the game, you have the triple whistle. It's fun, you laugh, and then you are back to reality. It's a friendly, guys. If we would have lost, I would not have been depressed neither. But a win today against Atalanta, a team of Serie A, it gives confidence. So I'm extremely satisfied. I'm super happy. Really, 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 really. Yeah, yeah, it's a good win for 8 days to have positivity, to train with positivity towards Parma. Oh, and don't forget, today I made a video in English in the morning. I made another video in Italian for Juventus. Then I watched 2 games plus this one. It's 3 games already, full 90 minutes plus a half of last. I'm tired, of course. I'm tired as well. Savona, hey guys, Savona is still injured. He could possibly still leave. Huh? If he leaves, then we reinforce ourselves. Otherwise, no. Beppe, they might have a season whereby they get slightly better every game. That could work. Yeah, 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 because that's the starting block, and then you need to break and break and break, and you continue to build. Absolutely. That's why I tell you, winning helps winning. You just said what I was about to say. Bravo. We are aligned. Beppe, if we don't get O'Reilly, who do we get? Go for? I have no idea. If he leaves to Newcastle, they are going to have a great young defense with Louvrimento. Who? Savona. I don't think that it's Newcastle. Buonanotte, Calair. Bravo, Joao Mario. She's pissed off. Say hello to your wife. I have not that much anymore to add. Tomorrow we do the. I will try to recuperate the game again, having more clear ideas, so that I can structure them to do the post game. But I was super happy. Then about Zegrova, guys, you know what I told you. I anticipated the news. I'm happy that today some journalists like Pedula are confirming what I told you. Because at least I'm not a liar. I'm not there for clickbait. What I tell you, it's correct. So at least you know that if you want correct information, you come on my channel. That makes me extremely happy. KF, grazie a te ho capito le statistiche. My pleasure. Grazie amico mio. I just want to see one thing. I don't know if there is. Yeah, there is. Bravo. I'm happy about that. The momentum, you know that I'm a big fan of the momentum. Look, guys, here we totally dominated. Atalanta. You see, we gave the first minutes, then we started to be there. We dominated them. Then they had a bit of ball, but they were not really dangerous. We start that second half, and then it is Atalanta. And in their best moment, that's where we score 2 goals, 1 goal. Then we have the changes. We continue to push, which is always beautiful after that 2-0. And then we suffer in the last minutes after all our team has been changed. So, bravo. Satisfied. Attenzione! You know that here we need to pay attention. Comparing to David Trezeguet, attenzione. But my pleasure, caricarlo. Even my wife started saying, "Oh no, like you." I think she learned that from you. Brava. Yeah. My top 4 of what? It was in the deal to have Okoro from Venezia. Otherwise, he would not have come. But no, it's impossible to do. There is too much work on the Mercato for all the teams, so it's impossible. Yeah, I can do it just for the joke like that, but today, for the joke, and it will change tomorrow morning with new players, but today, just like that, I tell you, Napoli, number 1, 2, Inter, 3, it's a battle between Milan, Roma, Juve. I think that these 3, they will compete for 3rd and 4th spot at today. No, I cannot do the prediction for the standing. It's impossible, guys. It is impossible. You know it, tomorrow we buy, I don't know, Molina, O'Reilly, Zegrova, Renato Vega. It change. Or tomorrow you don't buy, you stay with Nico Gonzalez and you don't sign Colomani, and you have a problem. So it changed a lot. At 0. I don't believe in that. I made a video today, I told you, I don't believe in that. It could be possible next year on a free. Why not? Because they want to go for a post Lewandowski. But no. He stays at the end. Hey, they wanted, I believe, 75 at least. I know that Bayern, they wanted to go to 65 plus bonus. Stuttgart said, no. Colomoni. Yeah, I think you don't understand. I don't like prediction that makes totally no sense. I'm not a prediction guy about these kind of things. I don't. And on top of that, I don't care about Ballon d'Or. I stopped caring about Ballon d'Or mid '90s when they robbed one from Alessandro Del Piero. I don't believe in that trophy anymore. So I couldn't care less. Political games, guys. Political games. Look where he is. Look where he is. My man. My man. Show me the money. Colo Muani. Malo Gusto, no. With Oje could even be a possibility, but I don't think so. And I think he didn't progress as much as we wanted. You will not, my friend. Only one Colomoni. Favorite shirt out of the three this season. We didn't see the second shirt. The third shirt, sorry. We didn't see it yet. I know when it will be public, but we didn't see it yet, so it's difficult for me to tell you. But at the moment, the first, then the second, then when the third will be out, we will make the ranking. What I would love to do is the... What I would love to do is the ranking of the shirts of Serie A. Let me check if we have 25, 26 kit overview. We should have a lot already. Premier League, La Liga, Serie A. Let me check. I would like to do a video like that. Oh. But it's a leak. But this one is real. No? Atalanta, I never liked the Atalanta shirts. Never. What about Bologna? Cremonese. Ah. Beautiful. Genoa, beautiful. Ah? Ah? What is this? Ah. Guys, this is the worst shirt I have ever seen in my entire life. This is the worst shirt I've ever seen in my entire life. What is this? Here we are already in the future. 26, 27 already. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I will try to do a video like that. What is this? Lecce, dai. Dai. I'm curious about Milan. Milan, really beautiful. Honestly, really beautiful. Really beautiful Milan. Overhyped, but okay. Not bad. This one is really beautiful. Bravo Parma. This one is extremely beautiful. Oh, not this one. This is Parma. This is Parma. Remember of the 92 kids. Chapeau. Chapeau. Anyway. Guys, I think... I will stay 3 more minutes so that we do a 4 hours live and then we close. Three more minutes. We do a 4 hours live. Beppe, do you have a good story? No. Beautiful, eh? But Venezia is not in Serie A. My pleasure. Ciao, Michael. The zebra story. Mamma mia, fantastic story. Fantastic story, the zebra story. You have no other questions? I will not just wait here. 4 hours is easy, guys. Hey, you know what? I didn't have dinner. Maybe sometime I should think about having dinner as well. 4 hours is easy. No, I didn't see Yamal's goal. I need to catch up with La Liga. I can't wait. I can't wait. Why should I not answer? I told you people here, they know it really well. I have never been a fan or convinced about Alberto Costa. João Mario, I told you, I don't know the guy, so let's see. And what I'm seeing at the moment offensively is really great. So, no, Alberto Costa, I watched him live. I said he's not ready. To me, he was not ready for Juve. So I had zero regret on selling him. No, I was not a Joao. I was not an Alberto Costa. I didn't get the hype for 2 runs that he made. I was not sold. Then it could be that he becomes a fantastic professional. He has a beautiful career. I know that he made a cross that became an assist in his first game at Porto. Bravo, bravo. I will wish him the best, and it could be that he becomes top good. But I have zero regret. According to me, he was not ready. The games of tomorrow that I will watch, well, if my wife is okay, because I I went turbo this weekend. But the games of tomorrow that I will watch are Manchester United against Arsenal. That I will watch for sure. So tomorrow there is Coppa Italia, Milan-Bari. Could be. We do a watch along Milan-Bari. Chelsea is playing against Crystal Palace. PSG not. Atletico Madrid Espanyol. I think Manchester United Arsenal at 5:30 is a beautiful game. And then closing with maybe Parma. Parma is playing at 6:30. To understand already our opponent. It will be difficult to watch it on television. Huh? Milan-Bari is a good one. Hey, we are over the 4 hours, so we can close. They won. I don't know. I didn't even know that they were playing. Bravo with them. But I think they lost already a game. Anyway. Ragazzi e ragazze, Juventini, Juventine, grazie, forza, Juve. Ciao. Ciao a tutti.